this non-copyright? I hope this is non-copyright. Music is copyright. Oh fuck. Shit. Is there like copyright free Christmas music? There we go. This one? Hello. Oh, nice. Music is copyrighted. Oh, fuck. This one? Is this the same thing? This is the same thing, huh? Yeah, this is the same fucking playlist. I for sure thought we were alt bound. Yo, Kuya, what's up? What up, Koo? I thought about it, but I thought I'd forget it. Welcome, everyone. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's only 6. Yeah, it's a little early. Hey guys, what should I eat? Yo, DJ Zero Seth, Roy Story, Kuya, Joe DePo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am going to take some medicine. I'm going to take Tylenol. I'm also going to take what the fuck is this? I'm gonna take ibuprofen. Isn't this the same thing? Tylenol is ibuprofen too, right? This is... Eh? Maybe I don't need to take this. I got ibuprofen, and I also have amoxicillin. So this is antibacteria. This is an antibacterial. Is that the right word? This is this is for my tooth infection. This is antibiotic. Sorry, not antibacterial. This is an antibiotic, and this is a painkiller basically. But I don't have any pain. Yeah, medium and neck. Yeah, I have an announcement that I want to make, but I'll do it in a bit. The new stay-at-home order. Good, we're not straight up staying at home yet, though. Yeah, there's a stay-at-home order, but I heard it's not really that serious. I mean, it's not that much different. Lil Katang, what's up? You're sick? I'm not sick, actually. So let me explain. ABC Oakland, Jet 718, what's up? Queen Bee, Tylenol is acetaminophen. What is Advil? Advil is ibuprofen, right? What is this one is ibuprofen. I also have Advil. What is this one? Advil is... It's hard to read this shit. Look at the text is too small. I don't even want to read it. Fuck it. Diamante. Yeah, basically it's a painkiller. Amoxicillin is an antibiotic. Yes. Antibiotic. That's an antibiotic. You're gonna feel like shit taking that. I've been taking this antibiotic for more than a month, and I don't feel like shit more than I usually do. Advil and Motrin are ibuprofen. Okay, so this is the same, right? This is an ibuprofen, similar to Advil. So actually, I don't prefer Advil over Tylenol. One time I took Advil and I had like a really itchy... This was when I was really young though. It's never happened since then. I've taken Advil a few times. But one time I took Advil and my veins were like really itchy for whatever reason, like inside my body. So I knew it was like an allergic reaction at the time. So I don't really take Advil unless there's not Tylenol. But my doctor... So, okay. Chat, the other day, yesterday, which is Wednesday, right? The other day, I didn't stream because I got my... I got a root canal yesterday. So... I went in there and my dentist, drilled up my tooth and then they put shit in there and I felt it too. It's like, I can feel them scratching and then I felt a drill like in my brain and shit like, they're fucking putting, nano machines inside or whatever. And then now they have a tracker in my brain. Anyways, they prescribed me amoxicillin, which I've been taking for a couple of months because I've been having a tooth infection, which has been leading to a dental abscess. A dental abscess is basically like a pimple that's on your gums, and it's due to a tooth infection. So there's like bacteria in your teeth that's like fucking you up basically, and your tooth is dying and rotten. So yeah, this tooth is like basically dead. So I needed to get the root canal to get the dentine cleaned up, and so they drilled the whole thing and they cleaned it all up, and then they prepped it so that I can have a post later. So later on, the next thing I have to do is I'm waiting for my insurance basically, but they're gonna drill and stick they're gonna stick a stick. They're gonna stick a stick in the hole in my tooth. They're gonna put a probe in there, and then they're gonna put a crown on the stick. But we're waiting for the insurance to recover, basically. So that's what's gonna happen. Ibuprofen is just a stronger version. Amoxicillin will upset people's stomach, not always though. I mean, I'm fine. I've been taking this amoxicillin for a long time. Your canal is raw. Is this the shopping network? What Supreme goods you have for sale? So today, as I mentioned, like after the sushi stream last night, when I got home, when I was driving home, I wasn't feeling very good, and I was feeling like really tired. So when I got home, I went directly to bed, like right as soon as I got home after the sushi stream. And then I was feeling really cold. And I know when I feel that feeling, it's because, one, because it's like getting cold, but two, I felt like I could be getting sick. And then so what happens is when I get sick, what I tend to do is I like overdose on vitamin C, and I just cry. I'll tell you guys my strat. Hold on. Let me get some. If you guys get sick, yo, Clutchy Dutchy Live, what's up? Huntong, what's up? Schizophrenic injection? You're gonna need a dental implant. I don't need a dental implant, I just need a crown. That's not a stick. It's a screw into your jaw. That's an implant. I'm not getting an implant. I'm getting a crown, not an implant. Yo, Guns Go Blacka Blacka, what's up? Replacement. Okay, so if you guys, here, I'll tell you guys my strat on what to do when you're getting sick and how to get over a sickness super fast. At least this works for me. It might not work for you, but what I do when I'm getting sick and I feel like I'm getting sick, and I know my number one like early symptom that I know that I'm getting sick is that my back starts to hurt, and it's like I can feel it in my spine. I don't know why. So it's like if I feel like in my spine that my back is hurting, that means I know that I'm gonna get sick soon. So what I do is I basically, number one, I drink a shit ton of vitamin C. I like basically overdose on this shit. I take one of these, like, depending on how crazy the sickness is, you can take these every like 4 hours or something like that. Wait, is it 4 hours? You can take these every once in a while, but I take these about 2 to 3 times per day. So we're gonna take one of these. This is a Emergen-C, which is like a vitamin C powder, and then you take it with water. You're supposed to like microwave it or something, or use warm water, but I mean it doesn't really make a difference. Yo, Uranium, what's up? You didn't shower after you got home after sushi? No, I didn't. Yo, Wednesday's minion just followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need the... How come the music didn't come up? I need the sounds. So this is my strat. So basically I overdose on vitamin C. I take a shit ton of these vitamins, these Emergen-C packets. Together with that, I get like an actual vitamin C drink, which is like an orange juice, or like a mango juice with orange, or something, some kind of vitamin C drink, right? Hold on. Preview. Okay, now we should get the sounds. And then, so we take this. Look at that. It's like a sparkly water. Alright, cheers. Oh wait, actually, so here, let me explain it. So you take one of these, you down these, and then you down it together with some of this, whatever drugs you're taking, Tylenol. So here's the strat. I'm gonna take the amoxicillin, and then I don't need to take this because I don't really feel too bad. Like this is supposed to be basically a painkiller, but I'm not in pain. But I will take it just to try it. Let's just try it. You know, this is ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Let's just try it. Why not? I've never tried that before. So I got 2 of these bad boys: amoxicillin and ibuprofen on stream. And we're gonna down it with the Emergen-C. And then we're gonna chase it with the orange juice. There we go. Cheers. And then, okay, here's the most important part. So you do all that shit, right? You do exactly what I did. You take your pills, and then you overdose on vitamin C, basically. And then when the other thing of this is that you need a lot of rest. So here's how I rest. So I told you that night I was really cold when I was getting into bed. Basically, when you sleep, if your body is like telling you that you're cold and you're chilling and stuff, right? It means that your body needs to warm up, right? So what you have to do is you just incubate in a really hot bed. So what I do is I literally put on sweats and a hoodie, and I put on all the blankets that I have. I have like 6 or 7 blankets or something like that. I put on all the blankets, and on top of that, I even have this electrical mat that I got that you plug it in and it heats up. It's like a heating mat, right? And then you sleep on top of it. And then so you're just fucking crazy hot when you're sleeping. So you lay down and you're just hot as fuck and you're like sweating. Like you wake up and you're sweating and you're like, dude, it's like so hot. But it makes you feel like so good in the morning. You sleep for a long time, like 6 hours, 8 hour take a sleep or whatever, or even 10 hours, whatever. You just rest, and sometimes you'll wake up in the middle of the night. You're just like so fucking hot, but you wake up and you feel way better. That's how you get rid of getting sick in like one night. That's how I do it. That's my strat. I get that too. The spine hurts. Dang. I take paracetamol. What is paracetamol? Paracetamol? It's a painkiller to treat aches and pains. So they gave me the ibuprofen, which is basically like a painkiller, but I don't have any pain. So this is supposed to be if I'm getting pain in my tooth from the root canal, but the root canal was mad easy. It was really easy. Like it didn't hurt at all because they did local anesthesia. They drilled in my tooth and then they scraped out like the dentine or whatever, the infected dentine. And then they cleaned it out. They put some like chemicals in it, the chemicals was like the worst part. And then they filled it, and then that was it. It was easy clap. But some of the chemicals like went into the back of my throat, and I breathed it basically, or like I ingested it, and I felt like the oxygen just like went away from. Like my lungs didn't get any oxygen, and I thought I was gonna drown or something. I felt that shit. I was like, oh god. I don't know what oxygen or what chemicals it was, but it was like I remember him saying sodium chloride or something like that. I don't know. I ingested that shit and it felt like I was gonna choke. But anyways. If you're allergic to Advil, you're allergic to ibuprofen. We'll see. I haven't had that allergy since the first time I took it. This was a long time ago when I was young. I've taken some Advil. In my life, I've taken Advil maybe like 10 times, maybe. I haven't had that because in Korea, when I was living in Korea, they actually don't have Tylenol. They have Advil, but they don't have Tylenol. So I took Advil when I was in Korea. I didn't feel bad. Yo, Kenny, what's up? Hey, Kenny, is your name always pink? Did you changed your name color? I thought it was green before. Did you get any narcs? This is a narc, right? Does ibuprofen count? Paracetamol equals acetaminophen. Oh, really? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I like Tylenol. Tylenol works pretty well. Sodium chloride equals salt. Okay. He used like different chemicals, but one of them was sodium chloride. Yo, Chigoya, what's up? Dr. John, Orange Doorknob, welcome. Are you taking blue pills yet? All of these are white. Except this one. Is this white? This is like a peach color. I think. Peach color. It was always pink, really? If you got any Oxy, I'll buy from you. I have ibuprofen and amoxicillin. That's pretty much it. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Jeez, we got a bunch of fucking pharmacists. What do you call someone who works at a pharmacy? Pharmacists? Do we have a bunch of pharmacists in the chat? Everyone knows how to fucking say the scientific names of these drugs. Some over-the-counter drugs do not mix well with antibiotics. True. Well, to be fair, they gave me both of them at the same time. So I think it's not a big deal. And they're actually trying to tell me to like take it often, like a lot, but I haven't taken it since yesterday. I've been basically sleeping the entire time. Yesterday I slept like almost the entire day. I just got some oatmeal and I ate oatmeal because they told me I'm not supposed to eat like stuff that's too hard for like 2 days, just to prevent to aid the healing of the root canal. But honestly, I don't feel bad at all with my root canal. Like my root canal feels fine. What did your pharmacist say when you picked him up? She said take this one every 8 hours, once every 8 hours until finish, and take this one every something hours until finish, and that's it. How many times do I have to take this shit? Every 8 hours. They're both 8 hours. I used to be a pharmacy tech in my past life. Really? A bunch of people depend on meds, no good. Yeah, I don't take any medication or vitamins. I should take vitamins, I feel like, but I really don't take medicine. That's the thing that I feel like is fucked up about American healthcare, or Northwestern healthcare in general, is that what they do is that they just fucking prescribe you all these drugs, and it's like your body gets used to the drugs and then you become drug dependent, and it's like not even really like solving the issue. You're just like taking drugs every day. So I want one of those doctors that like they don't prescribe you that much. They tell you what to do, like you should diet or exercise, or you should do this, you should take natural extract of blah 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 or something like that. I don't know. But I guess that's the future, right? Try doing meth. It's easy to make. If I do meth, I'll be like the guy or girl who took my pizza. Your doctor needs to give you stronger drugs. I mean, I don't feel like I need drugs. Like I feel like I don't need to take either of these. I'm just maybe the antibiotics, but I don't really need to take any. Like I feel fine. Did you also get an enema with the root canal? That would be tight. Buy one get one free. Root canal / enema. It's going to be weird not having anything hard in your mouth for a few days. As someone who puts hard things in his mouth all the time, it might be. Was she Vietnamese? No, she's Korean. How much did all the meds cost you? It was free. They put it all on my health insurance. Did you smash on the pills? I did nothing. I just swallowed. No smashing, just swallowing. North American healthcare. Is the Advil for the root canal? No, I just wanted to read the Advil. So I have Advil and Tylenol, and I know they're basically the same thing, but they have different ingredients. Advil is ibuprofen, whereas Tylenol is acetaminophen, or however you pronounce that shit. Yeah, Western medicine. Should have paid for Viagra and mix it with other medications, basically a Russian roulette, see what happens. You should take like get a 5-hour energy and then sleeping pills, and then take the sleeping pills and then drink the 5-hour energy, and then see which one works first, and then you bet on it. It's like a race. That would be tight. But I feel like that could potentially be like self-harm, which is TOS. Do the antibiotics give you mad diarrhea? No. I've never had any side effects from the antibiotics. What's up, Darth Vader? And Ghettos is in here. Is Ghettos in here? Yo, Ghettos Guten. Nacht or whatever. I'm the teapot. Welcome. Always have food in your stomach before drinking medicine? Oh shit! I didn't eat anything. Ah, fuck. Does having drinks count? Let me drink a little bit more. I'm gonna order some food, actually. I was thinking of going out and picking up some food, but we might as well order some food. I love sex. Are you popular now? No. Hell no. Can you stop taking antibiotics if you start feeling better? Yeah. I usually take them until my abscess goes away. But since they root canaled me, I don't have an abscess. Eat something? Yeah, let's go eat something. Drink doesn't count. You should know this shit, John. Fuck. I gotta eat some shit. Oh, Mad, what's up? John, don't ignore me. I'm not ignoring you. Welcome. What's up, Mad? How's it going? You know, I don't... Typically, when I read the chat, I don't read the name. I read the text first, and then I read the name. But if it's something that's, like, not really worth reading, like, the first thing you put was, like, the John S.F. Sax. I can't really read that. It's just like a saxophone, alright? So I just skip over it. But I got you. You're supposed to finish the full course of antibiotics or else you're gonna get resistant bacteria. Yeah, I do that. Have you ever felt like painting but removed the ting? Sad and horny all the time? Yeah. Same. Okay. Full course. So basically today what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what I could sell. I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I have. Basically it's an excuse for me to clean my room on stream. But some people were interested in like the stuff that I have. And some people were telling me like, oh, you have this and this, can we see your shoes, can we see your hats and stuff like that? And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess so. So the fact is that LA is under a new stay-at-home order, which is not really that new. It's not preventing me from going out or anything, but I figured since I was getting sick the other day, I should just kind of chill. But now I'm feeling pretty good. So we'll just chill for today, and then I'm just gonna try to like get my room in order, and then maybe it might be interesting to you guys to see what kind of bullshit that I have that I've been hoarding all my life. And then I also have an announcement that I want to make. I have an announcement, and I will tell you guys the announcement after we order some food. Let's order the food first. How about that? Yo, Cold Beer, what's up? Anyways, welcome everyone to the stream. Jimmy Opa, sell your shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna look up some shoes. Sell me a gaming chair. I'll sell you the gaming chair when I get really desperate to sell something. Yo. Can you read my shit? Yeah, I read it. What's up, Cold Bear? Cold Beer. Are you getting married? No, not yet. Have fun, bro. Thank you. Start cleaning now. Show us the stuff you're going to sell. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But let's order some food first. Let's order some food. We'll do some Postmates. We're gonna use Postmates. Let's order some Postmates. Fuck this song. Chad, do you guys know all the shit for this? Do you guys know all the all the days of Christmas and shit? Five golden rings and a tree. Who made this fucking song? Oh, this song's so stupid. The guy singing it so like... Okay. This fucking song. Uber Eats is better, is it really? Try to intercept your order like last time? No, we're not supposed to go outside! Yo, Darth Vader, welcome. Cold beer. Okay. Hey, you know, I heard that the McRib is back. I hate this song, dude. In a pear tree. This place is called Burger Bitch. Can you guys see? It's like too far, right? It's back and it's trash. Yeah, right. You know that Filipino McRib that I got? That shit was so good. I should do like a comparison. Get a McRib. I'm trying to find the best way to do this. What kind of food should I get, chat? Chibo's Burger Stand? Why is this like not... This is like tilted and shit. I don't like the way this looks. There we go. This music sucks. Can I just put Christmas jazz? Free to use Christmas jazz. Here we go. Christmas jazz, let's go. Only white people know all the Christmas songs. I know the Christmas songs, but I don't know the words. Like, how am I supposed to know all the days of Christmas, all the Partridge in the Pear Tree and all that shit? How am I supposed to know? Boo's steak hoagie is bomb. It's alright. It's not the best cheesesteak that I had, but it's okay. Get whatever you're craving now. I don't know what I'm craving now. Get soupy soup. Yeah, okay. I have to get something that's like soft, right? Like a porridge or like a soup. Get the sunset pasta from Bossa Nova. You won't regret it. Bossa Nova's too far. The closest one is like in downtown LA. Yo, what's up, Warcraft? When will you cook yourself? I don't know. I don't really plan what I'm gonna do until maybe like a few days before, at most. Enchilada with rice and beans. That sounds good. can Google it for lyrics. True, but I mean, I don't really care that much. So I'm not that sick, but wait, can I Google something? Like, how about search for soup? Soup? Maybe we can get soup. Should I get Korean Chinese noodle? That sounds good. Korean Chinese noodle. Yukdaejang. Northern Cafe. Korean Army stew? Oh, that sounds hella good. John is a desktop Andy for one day. I want to be like, I want to be more versatile in switching between desktop and IRL. I want to become variety, and then Warcraft Andy will stop watching my stream. Variety, what the fuck? Damn, this looks hella good. Yukdaejang? Yukdaejang? Holy shit! This looks good. Ooh, handmade pasta. Original Yukdaejang with handmade pasta. My favorite. Yukdaejang. Actually, I'm not like a huge fan of Yukdaejang. I would prefer to get oh, it comes with like curly noodle. What's that one Korean spicy one? It's a spicy noodle soup that's called like fucking jampong. I would prefer jampong. Seafood Yukdaejang. Damn, that sounds good. Yukdaejang. My bitch love do cocaine. Yeah, it doesn't. Does that rhyme? That doesn't really rhyme that well, right? What is this? That looks hella good. Kobunga Korean Grill? Shit, it has a chicken sandwich? What the fuck? Where is this? Yo, we have to go here. Short cooked short ribs. Fuck. I can't eat this. Damn. Alright, no, we gotta get that. We can't eat it. We have to eat soft foods. We have to eat like soup or like pasta or something like that. I'll get it when $44. They have it. I want to get this, but I ain't finna pay $44.99 for this shit. Hell no. This is probably for like 3 or 4 people though. Damn, army soup. Korean army soup. Shit. You better get sick with the fried food. Do it? I can't do it. It's hella expensive. $50? It's gonna be, it's $44.99 plus the tax and the delivery fee. That shit's gonna be like $50. It's too much. So everyone says do it. I'm gonna get jampong. 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 Price is just a number. It's a number that I don't have a lot of. So we'll get, there's no pictures, but we can get it from Jamong. 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 Seafood jampong noodle. Hamel jampong. Spicy seafood noodle. Isn't this the same thing? Well, this one is $14.20. Why is this more expensive? This one is more expensive for some reason. What the fuck? Zamong. Zamong. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Zamong. 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 We're gonna get Zamong. Zamong. Oh shit, they have fucking chow mein too? I don't think I can I eat chow mein? I was gonna get this. Seafood jampong. But this looks good too. Jajangmyeon noodles. Sweet and sour pork. Shit, it looks good. I bought over $180 worth of Chinese food early today. It was great, been eating it slowly. Goddamn, $180 worth of Chinese food? Shit. Okay, let's go for the Jam pho? Jampong extra? What is jampong extra? Jampong extra? What does this mean? Spicy seafood and veggie soup with udon. What is jampong extra? It's $9. There's no extra size. There's no like description. What does it mean, extra size? I don't know what the fuck that means. I want army stew. Is it easy to make? Yeah, it's not difficult. Get sweet and sour pork, beef, and eat it without the sauce. I don't think I should eat something that hard yet. I should be eating soft foods. Even though I feel like I could eat that shit, but let's just be careful, you know? I have to not eat hard foods for 48 hours, supposedly, but I feel like I could if I really wanted to. But let's just stay on the safe side. So I'm basically gonna get like, I'm thinking of getting this, pretty much. It's not really that crazy. This looks hella good too though, but I think it's too much food. Dude, this is $15? What's the difference between this $15 one and the $9.50 one? Stir-fried jjajangmyeon and sauteed jjajangmyeon. It's the same shit, right? What the fuck? Not eat hard foods. My rights. Just make you an Insta Ramen easy clap. I do have Insta Ramen. What if I like get this and then I eat this and then I make instant ramen and then add it to this like a additional thing on the side or some shit like that? That would be pretty good, right? Holy shit, that looks good. Damn, Mapo tofu? Worst Mapo tofu ever? Besides this, everything was fine. Damn, she's talking shit about this Mapo tofu. Damn, talking shit. Alright, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order through my phone. Do it tofu? That looks good. Dude, why are there people There's people who are commenting on my YouTube video about the homeless person. I reported one. I didn't know reporting comments would, Okay, well, let's talk about this after I fucking order the food. Excuse me. I just got an email about someone who made a comment on my YouTube video asking about the homeless person. They said, "What happened when the crazy man tried to steal your pizza? I want to know because I felt bad." People are going out of their way to comment my YouTube channel about the homeless person. They're like, some guy earlier commented my channel, my YouTube video, and then said like, what did he say? Like, bro, get some friends or some shit, or like I forgot what he said. I'll look it up after I order. You're popular now? I'm not popular. If I was popular, they would fucking come here to say something. How was your order from Soleil Vegan? It was good. Okay, I'm gonna order the food, and then I have an announcement to make. How do you like Postmates? What the fuck is all this shit? God, when I opened it, it asked me so many fucking questions. No delivery. Oh my god, like how do I get the fuck out of here? Jesus. Zamo. When's the DMCA party? The DMCA party is like, I haven't bought the hard drive yet because the sale went off. So I'm trying to wait for the sale, like a good deal to come back. But it'll be, I kind of want to time it towards like the end of the month so that it's kind of like it's kind of like, okay, the DMC party / like 2020 review stream or something like that. You know how people do that? I thought that might be fun. So it's already December. It should be around the time that we're doing something like that. So maybe it'll be in a couple weeks. Let me grab seafood jampong noodle. Optional. Make it spicy. I'm gonna make it. It's $1 extra to make it spicy. Continue. Add-ons. I can put a fried egg on it. Jampong soup. 8-ounce jampong soup. $15. Shit, that's expensive. Alright, I'm ordering the noodle right now. Sweet and sour chicken plate. That sounds good. Kampong chicken plate. Kampong. I hope you're not spending my rent money on expensive foods. What's up, John's landlord Felicia? John's landlord Felicia? Good shit. Felicia? Why couldn't you just be John's landlord? Did it have to be Felicia? Felicia is such a random ass name. John's landlord Felicia. That's not my landlord's name. But you're like at the create an account screen and you're just like let's put Felicia. Maybe John's landlord was already taken. Maybe you already thought of it and you're like, oh fuck, now I gotta put something else. Let me put Felicia. What's up, Felicia? Yeah, mapo tofu sounds good. Are you down to jajang sauce? I think I'm gonna get the jjajangmyeon noodle with the jajang sauce. Right? No, fuck it. I'll get the... Give me the jajang sauce. Hell yeah. Jajang. Give me the jajang sauce. And I think that's good. Should I get some dumplings? Let me get some dumplings. Where's the dumplings at? What's up, May9? What's up? Hey, do you know Terry Berenson? I love that guy's videos. Yeah, I know Terry. He's cool. I mean, he came to LA like a couple weeks ago and I missed him. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to meet him, but we talked a bit and I helped him start his IRL stream. So we're cool. I know Terry. Where's the dumplings at? Oh, here. Chat, should I get beef dumpling, pork, or pork dumpling? Beef or pork? The pork is a little bit more. It's like $1.30 extra. I tipped quite nice too as a generosity, I know. I'm good. Where's the hard drive you bought for your vids? I didn't buy it yet. Yo, Mr. Twitch Looker, what's up? Oh, how do you know Terry Berenson? Oh yeah, I told you. He contacted me and I helped him get his IRL stream started. It's the beginning of the month. The end of the month was 3 days ago. Give the landlord your D. Pay your rent, John. How do you guys know I didn't pay my rent? I did. I did. I already paid it. If you were really my roommate, or my roommate, if you were really my landlord, you would have known that I already paid it. So, you know. Okay, I'll get the beef. Alright, this shit's about to be like 20 bucks. $33? I got a $5 discount? $2.99 delivery? If unavailable, leave items at front door. How do I tell them? Oh yeah, call me when outside. I will come down to get it from you. Save. Save. $30. Shit, it's expensive. Okay, I got it. Okay, hold on. So it should be here in about 30 to 50 minutes. How much do you charge to help starting IRL? I don't charge, it's for free. I just, maybe you guys could decide if you want to tip me or not. I don't know. Do you do gay stuff, but you're not gay? Sometimes. Depends. John Hills for free 99. Yeah. Nice. Save $5 towards the rent. Oh, never mind. You did. I just got my bank notification. Okay, John. See you next month. Bye. All right. Thanks, John's landlord, Felicia. See you later. Felicia. Doesn't this music break the new DMCA rules? So this music is on a playlist that says non-copyright music. All the tracks have been taken to YouTube's audio library. You're free to use Christmas music in any of your videos for commercial or non-profit purposes on YouTube. So I reckon it's the same on Twitch, right? Should be alright. Okay, chat. I have an announcement that I'm ready to make. So, okay, it's related to this fucking lady or guy or whoever, the homeless person that well, I guess it's not like it's indirectly related to that. So I was mentioning earlier, but people are fucking commenting. Let me bring this over here. People are commenting on my video about what happened when the crazy man tried to steal your pizza. I just want to know because I felt bad. Crazy guy gave him a handy in return. Dude, which one of you guys did that shit? Who in the chat thought that this was a funny joke? Who thought that was a funny joke? What happened when the crazy man tried to steal your pizza? I just want to know. Watch the VOD. Maybe you can watch the VOD. Should I reply to this? Watch the VOD? He didn't. Should I reply to this? Chat, should I reply to this? Chat's too good. I would laugh if I was imagining jokes in the comments. What? The comment and Felicia, y'all are some trolls. Promote your channel. Nothing much. Nothing much. You can. Nothing much. If you could. Nothing much, to be honest. If you really want to see, there's the VOD on my channel. Is that good? Nothing much, to be honest. If you want to see, you can view it on my channel. Maybe that's good, I suppose, right? Okay, whatever. Alright, so here's my announcement. Oh wait, let me show you guys. I put this in the Discord. This guy came and he put. Damn, you can't even see this. This guy commented on the YouTube video and he put. He made 2 comments and his name is Hussein Mahdi Ra'an. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that guy's name. Okay, don't dox that guy, okay? My bad. I didn't mean to say his name. Don't dox him. But let me just cover his name up a little bit, right? He put, can I finish my pizza if that's fine with you? Do you like the pizza? Holy shit, bro. Find some friends, please. And then, but he put another comment, but he deleted it. It was, how much of a soy boy do you have to be to let a random homeless bitch you like that... What? Wait, hold on, let me read this. I got tripped up over the wording on this. How much of a soy boy do you have to be to let a random homeless bitch you like that and make you give him your food, SMH? What? What? Fuck, I know I suck at reading, but like, how much of a soy boy do you have to be to let a random bitch you like that and make you give him your food, SMH? What the fuck is this guy saying? Oh, I can make it bigger. I didn't know that. I can zoom in. How much of a soy boy do you, he spelled it with the letter U, capital U, have to be to let a random homeless bitch you, spelled Y-O-U, like that, and make you, with a U, give him your, spelled U-R, food, SMH? First of all, this guy fucked up in typing this shit, and when he fucked up, he used the letters U and the word you. How are you not fucking even consistent in what you're writing? Hussein Mahadi. A random homeless bitch you like that? Oh, okay. He's using bitch as a verb. Bitch, you, and then you is the who says like. Now I get it. God, there's no punctuation in this shit. How was I supposed to know he used the word bitch as in a verb? Forgot the comma? God. It was Felicia. I had some bomb-ass bulldog fire noodles, 2-pack ramen, and rice carbo flavor. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Did you put cheese on it? You should put cheese on it. That sounds... Put cheese and like some beef. That shit's hella good. Anyways. Anyways, this guy called me a soy boy. Okay, so actually here's the like, I want to kind of make a statement. I'm gonna make a free-handed freestyle. I'm gonna freestyle a statement about this really quick, because I think now I didn't really bring it up yesterday or 2 days ago because I didn't really think it was a big deal, but the video or the clip is now circulating and people's reactions are coming out now. So I've been reading some of the comments, especially on TikTok. I don't want to read the LSF comments because LSF is like the home for, hey, let me make an imagined joke. Keck W. You know, that's the cesspool. That's where that shit originates. And you already know we banned that shit. So anyways, the statement I want to make about the homeless person, first of all, is that I was tagged in someone uploaded the clip to TikTok, and then someone I know, his name is James the Photog, he's a photographer and he streams on Twitch too. He tagged me because they didn't tag me in the original, in the picture, or they didn't tag me in the video, right, on TikTok. So I checked my TikTok and then I saw that I was tagged in that video, and then I read the comments, and these were like the first feedback that I saw from the comments of that video. And I also watched the video too, like the clip. I think that was like the first time I ever watched the clip, even though I was there firsthand. But I was reading all the comments and I was thinking to myself, like, most of the comments were just like, dude, I would have beat him up, or like, why didn't you fight him? Why didn't you stand your ground? You're too soft. Like all the like 90% of the comments were like that. You're too soft. You're too passive. How are you gonna let a homeless guy bitch you like that? Are you gonna let whatever the fucking verbiage is? Basically, the sentiment was like, Like, John, you're a soy boy, or like, oh, some people use the word beta. They're like, oh, look at it, he's beta, or whatever. Link the clip? I don't know where the clip is. I put spam in it too, and right. Oh, I'm the cesspool. Any other Ebonic comments you need me to try to decipher? Just let me know. Thank you, EO. That's not even Ebonics. It's just he just didn't put fucking like comment or fuck this guy. Whatever. This is a stupid comment. Yeah, pushover. Link to TikTok. God, you guys want me to do all this shit? I don't even know how to do that. TikTok. Just look up like John SF on TikTok. I don't. You know, TikTok is like a weird platform. It's like, how do I even link this shit? I'm on the TikTok page and I don't even know how to do it. For you. Can I go? I don't even know how to do it. Maybe you can't do it on the web page. I have to do it from the app. People always do that about someone else's situation until they're face to face with a crazy person with a rusty screwdriver ready to stab you in the eye. So people in the comments were like, this is why I always have a knife, or this is why you don't look at crazy people in the eye. I would have punched that guy. I would have beat the shit out of him or something like that. And the first thing that came to my head was like, God, there was like a, I don't want, okay, if your guys' reaction is to like beat up a homeless guy who's crazy, I don't know if, okay, I can understand the psychology of defending yourself, right? Like yeah, you defend yourself when you're in a bad situation. If you're like facing physical harm and some guy is threatening you or whatever, then yeah, you can defend yourself. And like, are they trying to say like I didn't try to defend myself? I guess it's debatable. I mean, I kind of gave up the pizza, right? Like on my own. It's not like he came up and he just fucking like, hey, give me all your pizza, bitch, like with a gun or something like that, right? Like, it's just fucking, well, okay, so first of all, it's just a fucking pizza. Like, everyone in the comments is so mad about a slice of pizza. And I thought, like, dude, who gives a fuck? It's just pizza, right? You can't give up a fucking slice of pizza to a homeless person. John's like, he doesn't want to link it. I don't even know how to link it. I'll link it. God, if you guys really want it, I'll fucking find this shit. God, you guys are so needy. You guys need to see that shit on TikTok? Alright, I'll find it. Okay, anyways. There is 1,000 comments on this now. There was 900 comments before. Now there's like 1,000. Jesus fuck. Okay, I have it right here. Let me link it in the chat. And then we could pull it up. And then we'll talk about the comments on here. This is why I hate shit like LSF and stuff. Yo, King Masubi, what's up? People just talk like that. KDL said, don't get worked up. I'm not worked up. I'm using this as an opportunity to, I want to discuss this, actually. So look at this. Let's look at this. Don't mind their names and stuff like that, okay? Let's not dox the scrubs that are reading this shit. Look at those type of people deserve to be homeless. Don't know how people sit there and take the shit. Someone comes up to me and tries to steal my shit is gonna get rocked. I would have just started swinging. Bro, you're too nice. He's taking advantage of that. Sometimes you gotta draw the line and show him who's boss. I would have rocked their shit. I would have threw hands. See, like, everyone's reaction is like, I would have fought them. When will people realize we have our own issues? It's not our job to feed homeless people. That guy deserves to be homeless. That one's an interesting one because it's kind of more deep than it is just like, yeah, this is why I believe in concealed carry. And look at all the pictures. They all look fucking young, right? They all look hella young. Bro, I respect you for being nice, but you gotta stand up for yourself against these people. That's a nice comment. This guy has an anime icon. You know? And then, you know, the list goes on. Off topic, but why do people like recording themselves? Okay, that's different. This kind of stuff never happens to me for some reason. It's like people know who they can and can do this without consequence. He's cute. What's his at? Oh shit! He's this girl said he's cute. Damn, that's funny. I used to talk. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Tell him to give you credit. It's alright. I don't want credit. I don't want credit. And people start coming in and start like finding my YouTube and shit, and they start making stupid ass comments. Those are the type of people I've never been punched in the face. To be honest, I avoid confrontations like that. I would have walked away immediately because even if I engage, I become aggressive, and I ain't trying to hurt nobody. Yeah, right. I used to, man, with crazy people, sometimes getting aggressive makes it worse. I used to talk shit in high school until I got punched in the face. Especially someone who's already yelled at me, like, don't want to die. So, okay. Yo, Real Fast Joe, what's up? So this is kind of the thing that I want to bring up about this. And basically I want to say that I feel like there's one thing about defending yourself and believing that you should defend yourself when you're in harm. Honestly, I think their reaction comes from a third party and they're imagining that like I was in harm or anything. But as someone who was there firsthand, I didn't feel like I was in harm at all. I mean, there was a chance that I could be in harm, right? He was a crazy guy, and he or she is a crazy guy with a small screwdriver. It's a really tiny screwdriver, right? And you know, he's wild. He can go off at any minute. The thing I was more worried about was this guy going to grab my shit and running away. I was more worried about that than my personal health or anything like that. This guy is fucking crazy, right? So it takes some coordination to stab me with to harm me, basically. And I felt like I was pretty confident I'll be fine, right? I can just walk away from this. But what people fail to realize when their reaction is that they want to fight this person is that, first of all, I can't fight this guy because I'm streaming. I'm not going to fight this guy because I'm streaming. I would get banned, first of all. Secondly, there's really no point in fighting this person, or anyone for that matter, because you're going to get fucked up, right? Fighting anyone in any situation is not a good idea at all. Ever, right? Because if you fight someone, there's so many legal complications that you have to go through. You have to go through telling like, oh, I felt I was in physical harm or whatever. I was just defending myself. You have to prove like if you get sued or if this is on video and I'm streaming this shit, I can get in trouble. This is what I'm saying. I can get in trouble and I can get hurt. There's no positive outcome of me fighting someone at all. It makes zero sense to fight someone. There's no like if I fight this guy, am I gonna get a fucking like a wrestling belt or something, intercontinental champion of the world, or I'm not, like if I win, even if I win, it doesn't fucking matter, right? So there's no point in me fighting that guy. Secondly, this person is a homeless person who has probably nothing. This person has like way more, I have way more to lose than this person, right? If that person decides to go super crazy, right? all my stuff, I have thousands of dollars worth of equipment. All my stuff could get fucked up, or it can get stolen, or like I could get hurt. The risk is just too high, right? It's just too high. There's no point in doing it, right? And then lastly, so people who are calling me like beta or soy boys or something like that. Sure, fine. I'll be a fucking beta soy boy. I don't give a fuck. What does that have to do with anything? I'm cool with being a beta soy boy. Do I have to prove myself in front of people on the internet that I've never fucking met before? I don't. What do I get? I don't get shit. I don't get shit. So, I don't give a fuck if I'm a soy boy. I'll happily be a soy boy. That's tight. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't get shit. So, everyone who's criticizing me for being a soy boy, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. You guys aren't streamers. I am. Yeah, I have done it exactly. You instantly go to jail and you would be giving that homeless person all your stuff because California's full of act backwards. Yo, Slightly Animal, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I don't know why the sound doesn't work. Even this one doesn't work. This is why you need pepper spray. No, it's fine. We didn't have to do anything, right? We didn't have to do anything. Just walk away. It's fine. John likes why he's vegan, yeah. Stream Elements timed out C-SPAN. Oh, because he said, imagine getting timed out for saying imagine, lol. John, you hired an actor for your stream? No, John trying to go no, I didn't do anything. That was crazy. Just Perry. So anyways, yeah, if you think about it, like, okay, here's the real deep message that I want to share, right? So this is all logical shit, right? I don't, first of all, I don't need to defend myself about what I did. I feel like I thought I did what I thought was the right thing to do. But here's the real deep takeaway of this shit. So I think that the fact that everyone's kind of reaction is that they want to fight this person, I think is kind of like, it was a little upsetting to me that so many people wanted to fight this person, because I don't know if this is like a, how can I say this, like if your reaction is to fight to defend yourself, then that's fine, I think. But I think a lot of people are like, they're ready to fucking kill this guy, and I think this is like a fucked up mindset in society where, like, I feel like a lot of people want to prove. It's not about defending yourself at a certain point. It's more so about proving your masculinity over someone. And it's a fucking homeless person. Like, who cares? Like, they're just homeless, you know? And I think that's like a really profound thing to like find through this. And I was kind of like disappointed in how people just reacted. Like they want to like just fucking fight, you know? And it's kind of weird to me. Like, there's so many ways to go about doing it. And honestly, I watched the clip myself, and I watched it over and over a few times. And at the time when I was there, I thought I was doing the right thing. And in my head, the things that were going through my mind was that, first of all, I have this pizza that I just want to finish eating. And my content is just eating this pizza, right? Obviously, there's a person there, and they are in need of some help or something like that, right? This person is fucked up. And then I gave him the pizza, like my half-eaten slice, right? In my head, I was like, dude, I paid all this money for this pizza. This pizza is my pizza, and I want to eat this pizza, right? There's no reason why I should give this guy much more pizza that I paid for, right? It's like this, it's what I paid for, it's mine, right? And so when I was watching the clip, I felt like, man, I could have gone about this in a more, like, in a better way, in a positive way. And I think that, you know, maybe it probably might not have been worth it in the end, but I felt like it was an opportunity that was missed, that I could have really, like, shared more, like, give this guy help, or something like that. Give him more of the pizza, because then like it kind of makes me seem like I'm like, what's the word? Oh wait, is the food here? Your order is out. Oh, nice. So I kind of felt like when I was watching it, I was like, man, I seem kind of selfish, right? And that's kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, I paid for the pizza and it was my pizza and I wanted to eat it, and it's not my job to feed a homeless person or anything like that, but like, you know, it's December now. It's the time of giving and giving thanks and, you know, being nice to people. I feel like I could have went through it a little better, a little bit more positive. And I think that was a missed opportunity. So in a sense, I was kind of disappointed in myself in what I did. I don't think what I did was wrong, but I feel like I could have done it better. So I think that so this is the announcement that I want to go through with. Let me read the chat real quick. This was the best stream song orchestrated by Cuckleberry Finn. It's actually Nest. Oh, I didn't mention this, but that person, they had a missing tooth too. I didn't want to put them on the stream because I didn't want them to freak out or anything, but yeah, too bad you guys couldn't see him. People watch too much UFC. That was such an LA style pizza. Post this speech in your YouTube for views. I could. Damn, my nose is itchy. Yeah, my guy, I have a full pile. Give him half and eat a slice. I wanted to eat that pizza. Ariel is disappointed, John. It's all of our jobs to feed the homeless. John watches surveillance footage of himself getting ramen and feels bad about the performance. It's just, it was an opportunity to, you know, okay, so at this point, this clip is like a very cringy clip, and people's reaction are like, their reaction is that they're getting mad, right? Can you, like, let's say we went back, and then I reacted differently to that situation, and it came out to be like a humble thing where I end up helping this guy or whatever, and I give him some of my pizza and he turns out to be a cool guy or something like that. Albeit probably not, because they were like schizophrenic or whatever. But anyways, it could have came out to be like this wholesome content, and people are like, oh man, dude, John is so fucking nice, like the world is a nice place, happy Christmas or whatever. But you know, I missed the opportunity. You didn't give that saxophone dude any money? Yeah, I didn't have any cash. It's called being a compassionate human being. I don't mean to sound like I'm being opportunist in the fact that like it was a chance for me to like do something on camera and so that people could like suck my dick and shit. That's not what I'm trying to get at, but what I'm trying to get at is that like I could have turned this situation that people are watching this cringy clip, and they could have, you know, it could have maybe affected some people, instead of thinking like, hey, next time a crazy person comes up to me, I'm gonna fight him. More so like, hey, next time a crazy person comes up to me, maybe we can show some compassion, and then, you know, we can turn this shit around and make the world a better place. 2020 is fucking the worst year we've ever experienced in our life. Some people are fucking dying and shit, and like out of jobs or whatever. Some people are on the streets, they're schizophrenic with the screwdriver, you know? It's fucked up. So some good shit to happen at the end of the year, maybe we can use that, you know what I mean? Then the guy stabs you. The plot twist. Dun dun dun. And you have every right to eat. Yeah, I agree. I have my right to eat my pizza. You should have gave the whole pizza and then Oil Prince comes in and give you money. That would have been tight, yeah. You ate your pizza and 1,000 people called you a soy boy. I'd say it's a win-win. Yo, Daily Dasher, thanks for talking about your new live view shipped on stream. I just got a new one today. 3-hour shipping, yeah, boy. Hey, don't say that! Shh! Don't say that, what the fuck? Can you not make it sound like I'm scamming live view? Don't make it sound like I'm scamming live view. Hey, thanks for fucking exposing the secrets. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. Look at this guy. I should time this guy out, trying to expose me. John's way too nice. I would die in the Amazon jungle with 2 days being nice to an anaconda or a gorilla or something. What the fuck? The Amazon jungle? This dude is... He's talking to himself too. Let me join in. That's funny. Bandasher? Yeah, that's fucking Bandasher trying to expose me and shit. I'm glad you're, you know, getting your live view fixed. I maybe should have rephrased it. I don't know if I was allowed to talk about how good the service is at live view, but live view services is really good. Anyways, that's what it is. I'm surprised that there's 1,000 comments on this shit. All in all, you know, the internet is gonna talk shit about you no matter what you do, and it kind of makes me feel bad for the internet people. Hey, my food is almost here. It's gonna be here in 2 minutes. Okay, before this guy comes, let me talk about the announcement that I want to make. So, the announcement that I want to make is... which is indirectly related to all that shit that happened. Tomorrow, whether or not I can stream it, because I'm not 100% sure, but tomorrow morning, because of this experience, like I said, I kind of felt bad that I felt like I was in a position to create a positive experience out of that, but I didn't do it. Tomorrow, I will be participating in this thing called Bicycle Meals, which is organized by fellow community leader Koreatown, aka Michael Pack. And what Bicycle Meals is it says here, an outreach program directly feeding the homeless in Koreatown. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay, let me finish this really quick. So, anyways, tomorrow morning I'm going to attend this bicycle meals thing. So basically, what it is you come there with a bicycle and a backpack. They fill up your backpack with all these foods and stuff, and then you go around Koreatown and you give the food to homeless people. I'm not 100% sure how exactly it works, but this is what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, hello, are you here? Okay, cool. I'll come down and meet you in the front. Be there in a second. Okay. Okay, he's here. So, yeah, I'm gonna give out some free food to some homeless people out in Koreatown tomorrow morning. This is gonna start at around like 11 or so a.m. So it's pretty early. I gotta wake up early. But, I'm gonna give out some food. I'm gonna try to stream it. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not, but we'll see. Let me go grab the food and I'll be back in a second. Stay here. Take a look at yourselves. The keys. Oh shit. My keys. I'll be back. Shit. Damn. Okay. Shit. We got the food. Hell yeah. Alright, let's eat. Alright, what happened? By the way, thanks for the follow, Slightly Animal and Wednesday Minion. Why if you rode home with what? Oh, what if you rode home with all the food? That would be fucked up. I would be castrated from Koreatown. They would be so pissed, probably, if they found out. Because the guy who organized this thing, his name is Michael Pack, and he is basically like, he's like the lord of Koreatown. He started all this. His Instagram is Koreatown. First of all, his Instagram and Twitter is straight up Koreatown. Like, no one else took that shit. He's Koreatown. He basically represents that shit. And secondly, he started all this shit like Koreatown Run Club, this burger stand called Love Hour, and he started this shit too. So it's like, everyone knows this guy in Koreatown, and he basically knows everyone. So if we, if I double cross this guy, that's like double crossing the fucking mafia, you know, gang lord. So I shouldn't do that shit. What if the homeless person from the VOD shows up? That would be cool. I'm down. Like, that would be good, yeah. I'll probably talk to that person again, like, hey man, here you go. Is this part of John's streaming career when his arc involves into him ascending and becoming Jesus? I don't want to be Jesus. Ugh. Jesus died for your sins, and you guys have a shit ton of sins that I'm not trying to die for. You all can die for your own sins. John had an existential experience by almost getting stabbed by a homeless person and then cures cancer. What the fuck? Did you wear a mask when you met the delivery guy? Yeah, I couldn't find the mask, so I put on this bad guy. This bad boy. The N69. What are we eating? Yo, Chilactoid. And welcome everyone else to the stream. We're eating... Oh, damn, it's hella fried. I didn't know it was gonna be this fried. Mmm. So I got some Korean style Chinese food. I have dumplings, pot stickers. This is the noodle right here, straight up. And, oh shit! The noodle. And then I have the spicy seafood soup, which I have to transfer to a bowl. It also comes with black bean sauce. This is black bean sauce. Onions, raw onions. This is pickled radish, I think. Yeah, pickled radish. I'm actually not 100% sure what this is. I want to say it's pickled radish. I think it's pickled radish. And kimchi, gakdugi. This is kimchi radish, I think. And I got black bean jajang sauce. Jajang sauce. Ooh, shit. Look at that. Black bean jajang sauce. Jajang. 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 Do you have a legit ramen bowl in your house? Maybe. I want some CHD. What is CHD? Looks like Dina Guan. Kind of. This is it's made from black bean. So it's black bean and I don't know what else they use to make this. Kind of looks like Dina Guan though. Actually, you know that the real Chinese black bean noodle is totally different. It's like spicy. They use like peppers and stuff. This is Korean style. Who is that? Somebody followed. Somebody followed me. Rick got Noya. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. The spicy soup you're eating is called jampong. Yeah. Jampong. This is jampong and this is jjajangmyeon. Or well, this one is jjajang. This is jjajang and this is jampong. The Chinese is like, I don't know what the Chinese word of it. Jjajangmyeon. 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 I don't know. This is a Korean style Chinese food. Dude, look at that. Holy shit. How am I gonna pour this? Oh my god. How do I do this without making a huge mess? Fuck. Look at this. Maybe I should use my, like, ramen bowl thing. Alright, sorry I keep going away from the chat. But I'm just... I just prepared my bowl thing. I just washed it. Washed the bowl. I'm drying it right now. The dumpling looks okay, but I prefer CHD Dumpling House. That place is rather new. And I've tried it once. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. CHD is pretty good. Let me try this. Dumpling. What I did was, I washed this bowl and then I put it over the stove, so it's hot. But I gotta be careful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer. Shit, I should wear like a shittier shirt. Sorry, I keep going away from the stream. I changed my shirt. Something that doesn't really matter. That shirt looks shitty already. I just don't want to get it messy because this thing is all red. Do you guys ever wear like light clothes and then eat like a spaghetti or something and then it gets all messy? Ah, it's hot. Fuck, it's hell hot. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, you know what I should do? This is a difficult. Oh, I touched it. Oh, it's hot. Oh. I should do this. John is hairy? Yeah, I'm hairy. I'm a hairy guy, so what? It's my Persian heritage. Schizophrenic. I've lived in Koreatown almost my whole life. Really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. How many people in the chat are like local? And do you guys watch me because I'm local? It's interesting. Okay. Put that there. Alright, now we're gonna protect ourselves from any spillage. Now that I laid this towel here. Sweet. Why is the bowl hot? I put it over the stove for a little bit to dry because I just washed it. I washed it and rinsed it and it was wet. So I heated it up to dry it a little bit. Don't be a soy boy, John. Okay, here we go. Oh, jampong. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Is everything gonna fit? Oh. Oh, nice. The whole thing fits. Sweet. I didn't think the whole thing was gonna fit. Look at all this spillage. Minimal. There's a little bit on this, but not too bad. Minimal. Is that soup actually tteokbokki? No. Who heats up a bowl to dry the bowl? No one does that? It's wet. So I dried it. Because I was going to use it immediately. I'll usually dry it, or I'll put it in the dryer, or in the rack. Yo, Wazoo ACG, what's up? I started watching you when the LA protesting was hot and you were streaming it. I noticed you lived close by, so I started watching regularly. Oh, really? It's interesting. What did you order? Okay, so this is what I got. I got jampong, which is a spicy seafood noodle. I also got raw noodles, which is supposed to come with the jampong. You're supposed to put the noodles in here. And I got a side of jajang sauce, so you mix it together. I also have dumplings, fried dumplings, and some kimchi. Maybe I can kind of put it like this. Yeah, black bean noodles. I wish I had a like nicer placemat instead of a white towel. This looks so ghetto. Maybe I should just eat on top of my like. Alright, whatever. It's already been done. It's already been done. Fuck it. It's already been done. Let's turn up the volume on this music. Yeah, mandu. You think it's a good idea to eat next to all your electronical stuff? It's not a good idea, but it's not the worst idea. Shouldn't be too bad. How do I do this? I want the best angle. John, people asking who you are in TikTok? Well, if they just look through the comments, there's a comment that says who it is. Honestly, the guy who uploaded the TikTok should say, but I'm not really like dying to tell people who I am, especially if they're coming from TikTok or LSF. Both of those communities are toxic. And we, you know, our Twitch channel is toxic enough. We don't need more toxic. Alright, here we go. This is how you eat it. Let me try to mix it around a little bit more. Ooh. Damn. I should have gotten extra noodles. And then what you do with this, you mix the noodles on top of that bad boy. Shit. There's more. I'm gonna 50-50 the noodles. Half in here and then half on here. Half and half. Hell yeah. So there we go. Promote your stream for profit. I should, but like, what good is having 1,000 shitty viewers rather than having
Oh my god. Oh. Hey, ban that guy. Who said that? Login name? Ban that guy. This is dangerous. Social distancing. Oh my god. Go in the front? Yeah. I gotta confirm. We gotta confirm who this is.
Are we back? My bad. The battery of the camera wasn't charged, as per usual. The battery wasn't plugged in correctly. Anyways. Sorry about that. The brighter side, what's up? Yeah, I forgot to charge the battery. Alicia MMA back. Hey, what's up? Ooh! Ooh! Holy shit, bruh! Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. It looks spicy. Mmm! Oh yeah. Oh, it's got a kick. I added so there was like so many different spicy levels, but they aren't like measured in the sense of like 1 to 10 or like mild, medium, spicy or something. They're like code words. So the one that I got was sweating, and then the other ones are like, so there's like not spicy, spicy, sweating, and then hot, inferno, I'm gonna die or something like that. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow, nuclear explosion. Like they're just really absurd names. I got the I'm sweating one. There's a bit of a kick to this. It's good. It's good. High in sodium. Ooh, spicy. Get 1,000 toxic viewers and ask for dono. Even if you had 1,000 viewers, they don't donate. Is the soup warm enough? Yeah, it's hot. It's good. Still warm. Sometimes you get it from delivery and it's not warm, but this one is warm. It's pretty good. Let me add some more of this on this guy. So, additional to this, I have the black bean noodle on the side, which is just black bean sauce with the noodles and onions. I don't know if there's meat in here. There's zucchini. I think there's mushrooms. Is there mushrooms? No mushrooms. Is this meat? I don't know if this is meat. Let me try it. What is that? Is it meat? I don't know if there's meat in here. Mmm. Oh shit, that's good. I don't know how to describe this taste. It's kind of, it's not like sweet. It's not like really sweet, but oh man, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like soy sauce. I don't know how to describe this flavor. I should learn how to describe taste better. Why aren't you using a fork instead of a spoon? What would I use the fork for? Another cheat month? Yeah, cheat month. It's the last month of the year, man. We gotta send it off with a bang. Think of have 1,000 login names? Yeah, right. What's up, login name? Welcome to the stream. And welcome everyone to the stream.
Put the dumplings in the soup to soften them.
Alright. I don't think I've ever put fried dumplings in soup. But we'll put one in. Interesting. If you guys are just joining right now, I had an announcement earlier. Tomorrow, I'll be participating in bicycle meals which is a volunteer where we go around Koreatown on bicycles and then we deliver free food to homeless people. So that's what I'm planning to do tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to stream it, but I don't know if they will be cool with me streaming it or not. I'll try to find a way. If not, I mean, it's more so about doing it and volunteering. Maybe I'll take some Instagram or something like that. But yeah, that's what my plan is for tomorrow. Should be interesting. So if I can get the stream going on time, it would be really early, maybe like 11-ish? 11 a.m. Pacific. Fried dumpling is supposed to be crispy. Yeah, this is a little crispy, but it's not too bad. Because if I just bite it with the back of my teeth, it's okay. Okay, let's try it. I soaked it in the soup. Mmm. Oh, shit. That's a good idea. Whoa. Mmm. Thank you. Thanks for suggesting that. Are you good at streaming while biking? Not really. And also, my bike doesn't have brakes. So I can't really go like too fast. So hopefully it won't be a big deal. John gets mugged by homeless tweaker, so decides to volunteer to the homeless. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. I want to do something positive. So, you know, you can like volunteer at soup kitchens during Christmas. My sister used to do that. She would volunteer at homeless centers to feed during Christmas. That was like around the time where we used to go to church and stuff every Christmas though. No brakes? Yeah, I have a fixed gear. I got no brakes. No brakes. I'm going that back. Maybe I need that. I need this guy so I could put the shells and stuff in here. There you go. Is this Christmas jazz? Excuse me. I hope this isn't copyright music. Reuse of audio is not permitted. Music is copyrighted. Fuck. Is there copyright-free Christmas music? We're getting in the mood. Here we go. This is the music that we can listen to? This music fucking sucks. This music sucks. I'm just gonna play this one. I'm just gonna play this and hope I don't get DMCA'd. Yo, Tall Ass Mike, what's up? It's funny because all of John's viral vids are of him getting pressed. People like seeing that shit. People enjoy that for whatever reason. And what's up with the deal of like, what's the deal with these people who they just upload clips of other streamers? I don't get that. Like, why do they do that? Like, their channels are just, they're just dedicated to uploading shit from other streamers? Like, you guys can't make your own content? Yes. So you gotta upload shit from other streamers? There's like a lot of Instagrams that do that. It's not even just like it's not even just like Twitch or live streaming in general. It's just like YouTube videos or like videos on Twitter or whatever. They'll just repost it. I follow a few because they're funny, but they just capitalize on the meme ability, the meme accounts, and then hella people interact with them. And then eventually they shoot out some like, hey, you can buy this, check out this product. And then it comes out like everyone, it gets all the engagement of that product and shit like that. It's fucked up. DMC party have started already, LOL, with this music. Do you think so? Can I get DMCA from this? Music is copyrighted by Relax Music Records. What the fuck? Alright, whatever, dude. I'll just leave it. Is there like a Stream Beats or like a non-copyright channel that plays Christmas music? John lashing out at chat. Am I? I didn't mean to. Yo, Neon Angel, how much was all this? This was like $30. 33 bucks. Maybe. If I had gotten this without delivery, it would probably be like 20 something. Maybe. This was like $14. And then the jajang sauce was $3, and then this was like $9. This dumplings. So it came out to be like $26, $27. Whoa. And then plus the delivery fee and tax. It's like around 30 bucks. John, you should trademark your shit just in case you make it big. Trademark what? What would I trademark? Christmas music shouldn't be DMCA, that's fucked up. I agree! It's Christmas music. Yes, that bowl is nice. Thank you. What's up, Nash? Is that a gold Tabo? According to someone in the chat, I can't remember who said this, but They said that this bowl is for poor Koreans in the past. Which makes sense. You know, Angel said that? Trademark my name? Yeah, oh, I mean, I suppose I could. I mean, I don't necessarily need to trademark my name because I already have the intellectual property on it without trademarking it. Just the fact that I had made this account already is like I don't need to do that. Niang Pairing, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Where's your drink at? Right here. My drink. Nyang Paring. Nyang Paring. Oh, there's Korean. Who's Nyang Paring? What's up, Nyang Paring? Welcome to the stream. 안녕하세요. Copyright your content so people can't steal it and re-upload it. I mean, my content is already kind of copywritten in a sense because it's my channel. I don't need to copyright my streams and my videos. But I mean, I don't know if that's gonna stop people from uploading it. What I could do though is I can make a trademark of my name. But I mean, I don't have anything to sell yet. I don't have a business around it, so. You know, Pokemon's business is herself. So what you do, this is a strat, right? If you're self-employed, if you're making enough money to be considered that you're self-employed on Twitch, basically what you do is you open a LLC and then you pay yourself through your business. So your stream and your content and whatever you do through your business, like if you sell merch or if you get revenue from your videos or whatever, you send it to your company instead of yourself, and you are the owner of that company, and then you get paid as an employee or as an owner of that company. So that way you avoid the taxes. And then you have a company. So Pokimane has a Pokimane LLC. That's because she makes that much money from it. Did you finish your $100 DoorDash gift card? I never had a $100 DoorDash gift card. In the US, copyright is automatically copyrighted. Copyright is automatically copyrighted? Copyright is automatically copyrighted? Copyright is automatically copyrighted. LLC costs like $1,000. Join the offline TV house, they have vacancy. Hey, what's the deal with that new Asian guy? Everyone's sucking that guy's dick. His name is Sekyanu or something. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But Dixerto is like hella sending me articles on that guy. Apparently he's an overnight star. He's this Asian guy. Sakinu or something. Saikunu. I don't know what that guy's name is. As soon as you make a video, it's automatically copyright. Same goes with IP, becomes copyright as soon as the idea is brought up. Although you just have the idea, it can be hard to prove without physical evidence. Which is easy to do if you live streamed it first. Or if the concept came up on your stream. You know. But I mean, all I have is just my name and my logo. My logo is not trademarked, so I guess technically someone could take my logo. But I mean, why would anyone want to take my logo? It's like, what's so cool about my logo? I'm trying to take out all the shell, like, there's these little clams in here. Take out the clams. Not really avoid taxes, it's avoiding taxes on yourself and have corporate tax. Yeah. Right. Yes. Exactly. Ideas are not copyrightable. You need the idea, and if you got the design like a brew plant, that can be patented. I mean, honestly, guys, I don't have anything to really copyright. Like, I don't make designs. I don't make music. I can't like patent. The only thing I do on this stream is eat food and like find ways to creatively live stream, like the VR, or not the VR, the like AR stream that I did. Like, I can't copyright that. Like, I can't copyright that. Am I gonna be the only person that owns doing AR streams? Or the only person that can eat on stream? I can't do that, so there's not really anything that I can copyright. Everything that I already make is already protected. So until I start making like maybe designs or like music or something like that, something that can be copyrighted, then I'll think about doing that. Unless you guys know something that I should copyright. This is so random, but have you ever heard how much LeBron James get paid on the Lakers per minute? No. Is it $69? Even name is tricky. A COD content creator names himself Frozone. He never thought he'd be at the point he is now, and has to possibly rebrand before Pixar rams him with no jelly. What is Frozone? Is that a movie? What's a movie? You can copyright your power bottoms and the homeless stream. Only I'm allowed to interact with homeless people. What's up, OC Party Animal? OC Party Animal? Everybody's in the house tonight. Every day I'm shuffling. Alright, I don't want to get DMCA'd from singing that song. Be the #1 homeless streamer? Yo, C-Man, what's up? Frozone is a character from The Incredibles. LeBron makes $82 per minute. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Fuck this music. This Christmas Non-copyright Christmas music sucks. Non-copyright jazz music. Alright, here we go. Mackable, can you eat louder? I could try. There you go. This is me eating louder. I tried to suck really hard and then I ended up having spicy shit in the back of my throat. Oh. I tried to eat louder. It's too spicy. Jesus. Can you Dick Hunter ASMR like in YouTube? I could try. Alright. Maybe this one's not as spicy. How about that? I'm like chewing really hard. How about this one? This one's not spicy. How's that? No cap, you have good appetite. Last night you ate all you can eat sushi and today you're eating 3 plates of fruit. Well, my trick is I only eat once a day. And yesterday, since I had my root canal, I only ate oatmeal. It was only 1 serving of oatmeal. And then I slept the rest of the day. I slept like 90% of the day yesterday, trying to get over my cold or whatever I was, prevent getting sick. It was so spicy it burned John's hairline back another 3 inches. That's why I wear the hat. It needs to be more erotic. More erotic. Is that erotic? Oh, it's in my eye. Hold on. I gotta wash my eye. Shit. Fuck. When I slurped it, it like went into my eye. The sauce. Ow. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I slurped it too hard. Your eye is not your mouth. It slurped around and then it like, yeah, it went like up and down and then. You guys get the idea. It went into my eye. Good thing it wasn't the spicy one. John always got these good wheels. I swear my mama, look at that. John always sacrificing a goat on top of a pyramid. What's up, Zoom Zoom? Hey, so is your blowjob account banned forever or what? Or is it just temporary? Hey John, what's up with the title? You trying to sell some fight sticks? Yeah, I'm trying to sell some old stuff, but after I eat, I'm gonna go through some old clothes and hats and t-shirts and stuff, and then I'm gonna put them on eBay, but I need to like find what stuff that I want to sell. So I thought it might be interesting content to show you guys what kind of rare shit that I have. Some people always ask me like, hey John, like let's take a look at your shoes or let's show me what hats you got and stuff like that. So I'm gonna look through my shit and see if there's stuff that I want to sell. How do I eat this? Eating a whole shrimp is kind of gross because the tentacles and the arms and the legs and stuff, it doesn't digest. Your body doesn't digest it. So when you poo, you can see all the legs and arms in your poo. You want shoes and gaming chairs? I'm not necessarily selling it to you guys, chat, but maybe some people might want some. I don't know. If anyone wants some, you can let me know. I'm also trying to sell that light. I have a lot of like microphones and stuff that I probably want to get rid of. Excuse me. Do these old stuff include Jordan 1s? Probably not. Honestly, the stuff that I'm trying to sell is not stuff that is like a catch for anyone, you know? I doubt it's something that like anyone will be like, oh shit, dude, John's getting rid of this fucking... getting rid of some cool ass Jordans or like some SBs or something. There's just a lot of stuff that I just probably I won't use anymore. I bought it because I thought I would use it, but I ended up not wanting to use it. Like I have a pair of some old shoes, like they're really obscure, and I'm sure no one would want them. So they're not that valuable, but I don't wear them, so. Which light is it? Flashing? Dibs on the gaming chair of the fattest girlfriend. Dude, okay, Kenny, if I ever need to sell my gaming chairs, you're the first one, dude. You have dibs. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna sell them yet, but if I do need to sell them, you're the first one, dude. OC Party Animal, how long have you been a streamer? Technically, I've been streaming since 2009. So, like 10, 11 years. Technically, on and off. But, how long have I been an IRL streamer? Or like full-time streaming? I've only really started being serious about it about a year ago. But I've been on and off streaming since 2009. Does anyone else gain weight during the quarantine? I gained a little bit of weight. I also lost weight too. Can we get you to sign this stuff too? If you want, I suppose. John started a clothing company, Soy Boy by John said. Soy Boy? Hell yeah, let's redefine what it means to be a soy boy. You know? Everyone sees soy boy in a negative light. But what's wrong with being a soy boy? Ain't nothing wrong with being a soy boy. John was streaming since ham radio. Twitch was out since 2009. I think Twitch started in 2010. But Justin TV has been out there. So I've been streaming since Justin TV. Do you have a daytime gig? I don't. No. This is the only thing I really do. Twitch. I've been trying to find a job for more than a year now. Coronavirus has made it really difficult. You should try to sell your tooth that fell out. I get $1 if I put it underneath my pillow. Maybe. Or maybe the Tooth Fairy only gives me 50 cents because it's only half of my tooth. How do you make money to pay for your apartment? Unemployment. Unemployment, baby. Excuse me. I honestly expected to get a job by like early this year. And then coronavirus happened. Are you streaming from your living room? Yeah, kinda. I have my desk set up in my living room. Pepsi is hiring at all levels. Do they need a streamer? Pepsi Twitch streamer? Is Pepsi gonna get into the live streaming game? Science Lion. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing up this spicy soup. Spicy noodle soup. I kind of want to get a McRib. Do it. I want a McRib too. Place the I word here if John was working. Alright, that usage of that was not in the sarcastic way. So I'll let it I'll let it slide. The first Pepsi live streamer. That sucks because like I like Coke better than Pepsi. But if Pepsi were to give me a job, fuck yeah, fuck Coke, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Pepsi all day, motherfucker. I'll be the Pepsi man, dude. I have a belt full of Pepsis right here. Oh yeah, Pepsi man. It's like the Duff guy.
How do the ladies or men
you bring home react to seeing all this stuff in your living room? They always ask me like, what are you doing in here? Well, they don't always ask me. Sometimes they ask me like, what do you do here? And I just say like, you know, this is like my video games and stuff. And they're just like, oh, okay. Because then they see like I have cameras and stuff. I have all this other shit. Like there's a shelf of like arcade games. Or not arcade games, arcade sticks. So they probably just think I'm a nerd or something. But it's too late, you know. You've already entered the love dungeon. You can't escape without giving up your genitals for me to enjoy. I'm full. There's just like one shrimp left, and then all this other sodium over here. I told Jin to apply for welfare, excuse me, because that would make things so much easier getting food stamps. And all of that makes life way easier for a person that doesn't make much. I don't have that, so I don't have experience. Apparently you can sell them, though, in a legal way. If you get food stamps or something, there's a way that you can make money off of them, legally. There was a guy who explained it on TikTok. I saw the video. Yeah, the camera's there thinking they're gonna get videotaped. I had a girl come over ask me about that. She's like, are you gonna videotape us? And I was like, no. Do you want us to videotape? And she's like, not really. She sounded like she was apprehensive to doing it, but she might not have declined if I really wanted to. But I'm not a fan of videotaping up. You know, it's like I don't want the possibility of leaking our, you know, private videos. I don't want that shit. Did you finish all your sushi yesterday? No, I didn't. There was a little bit that I didn't finish. Who, John, Steph? I don't remember. I just remember the thing happening. I don't remember who it was. Could have been many different people. Back in the day, they're like stamps. Now it's a card with money. Food stamps is cool because they're basically free groceries and all that for poor people. Damn, why is my nose so itchy? My nose has been super itchy this whole time. Maybe I have a long nose hair. You a freaky dude, no judge zone, bruh? What the fuck? You a freaky dude, no judge zone, bruh. She's a very freaky girl. I'm not freaky. I'm normal. Whatever happened to the arm wrestling girl? I don't know. She went home. Resumed to her normal NPC life. If it's leaks, make sure you take advantage and post it to the hub before you get your money stolen. No, I don't want any videos because I don't want it to be leaked. You know, some people are like, they're gonna have sex and they're gonna record it on their phone and shit. You know what happens? A lot of the time, what they do is that, like, they get leaked to the internet somehow. Someone hacks their phone, or like, sometimes some people, they want to get their phone repaired, so they go to a phone repair company, and then so they're like, okay, let me get it, and I'll repair your phone, and then they like back up their phone's data and stuff, and then they see all their like sex videos and shit. My friend told me, oh, okay, this happened to me. This happened to me. I went to this guy who will unlock phones. And at the time I had a BlackBerry, right? So he's like, so he's gonna unlock my BlackBerry because we were gonna go to Japan, and I needed to unlock my phone so that I can use my phone abroad, right? So I went with my other friend, and then he's like, oh, it's a BlackBerry. No one really uses BlackBerry anymore, so I have to request the unlock code from someone, but it's gonna cost you like $25. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, all right, here's $25. I paid him, right? And then he's like, all right, let me request the unlock code. So he requests the unlock code. He's like, all right, it's gonna take a little bit of time. This guy's gonna email me back the unlock code. Give it like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, right? And so we're there waiting for the unlock code, and then he's like, okay, while we're waiting, take a look at this. And he's like, so he pulls out this other phone, and he's like, this crazy bitch, she's like, this crazy bitch sent me her phone to repair, and what she doesn't know is that all of her like sex videos are on her phone. So he's like, we're like there at this guy's shop, and he's like showing me all of her sex videos. He's like, take a look at this. And I was just like, I was like, dude, you can't make me watch this shit. This is not professional at all. I can sue you for fucking sexual harassment and stuff. But he was like, hey, you guys seem cool. Take a look at this shit. Boom, man. I was like, damn. Did you stream yesterday, or do you mean the day before? I didn't stream yesterday, yeah, the day before. Anyways, hey John and Steph, anytime people who are wanting to get into IRL streaming, I refer them to your YouTube videos about your setup. Thank you for doing that stream/video. Hey Science Line, thank you so much. I had planned to continue that like tutorial series of like giving more and more information about IRL streaming. But I've been kind of strapped. I haven't had a lot of time, and then I also broke my tooth, so I don't really want to do YouTube videos with a broken tooth. But if there's anyone who has any questions about IRL streaming and I can help you guys, always feel free to message me on Discord. So get into the Discord. A lot of times they forget the guys in the video. What? I couldn't tell about your tooth. Really? Yeah, my tooth's broken. Hopefully we get it repaired today. Or not today, this month. So. Yeah, get into Discord and I'll help them. Anything you guys need. Alright, I'm almost done with this. Let me finish eating. Shit. 2 more pieces. What about desktop info streaming? Yeah, I can give desktop streaming information too, but I feel like there's a lot of desktop streaming. Like, there's a ton of resources on YouTube about desktop streaming, and a lot of it's really good information. So it's like, however, there's not a lot of IRL streaming information. So if you guys want desktop streaming info, I can give it to you, but as someone who's mostly an IRL streamer, I don't really use a lot of desktop streaming strats myself, so I'm probably not the one to talk about. You guys have questions about desktop streaming? Do you say where you live? I live in Los Angeles. Yeah. LA. Good thing about broken tooth, you can now use a straw with biting it. Have you ever thought about saving some of the food for later? No. There's not a lot of food left to save. Alright, we're done. We're done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, chat. Now's the time that I have to visit the leasing office. So if you guys would be so kind as to stay here, I'm gonna try to make it as fast as a visit to the leasing office as possible. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back in a second, okay? You guys can take a look at should I play some videos or something? Where's those like reaction videos that people watch? Reaction compilations? What's the channel that people watch for those reaction compilations? Compilations? I don't know how to spell compilations. Funny Vines? Like a Boss compilation? Fail compilation? Try not to laugh videos? Alright, here we go. Watch these while I go take a shit. Alright, I'll be back. Show some of your YouTube videos. You guys want to watch my YouTube videos? I'm just gonna put this shit up. I don't know if this is funny or not. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a shit. Where's my phone?
nu komt die 3, 2.
Alright. Woo! Let me clean this shit up. Shit. John, what happened 3 nights ago? I just saw the clip. 3 nights ago? 3 nights ago? Saw the clip? Saw the 3 nights ago clip? You saw the 3 nights ago clip? Hmm? Saw that? How you know you saw that? You saw that? Saw that clip? Alright, let's check out my stuff. Okay, chat. Let's do it. So, the content for today is John's home shopping channel, and basically what I want to do is I am trying to determine the stuff that I want to sell, and I'm gonna bring out a bunch of shit. If I can find it, let's see. Let's see if I can pull this shit out. We're basically gonna go through a lot of my stuff. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna put stuff, divide stuff into stuff I want to keep and stuff I want to sell. And if anyone sees maybe some things that might be interesting, I don't know. I don't know if you guys might think this is interesting or not. We're gonna go into my bedroom. This is my bedroom. I put all the boxes that were outside in here. Look at this place. This place is a fucking mess. This place is a fucking mess. I want to play some music. Yeah. I want to play some music in here. So, Jesus. I got my clothes back, by the way. All these socks and stuff. So it looks like there's a lot of shoe boxes, which is true, and it looks like there's a lot of boxes here, but a lot of these boxes in the middle don't have anything in it, really. They're just empty boxes. Well, some of them have some stuff, but it's not really not a lot. I've been sleeping like this recently. I'll take those lights for $350. Bro, all this time I thought the other room was where you slept. Yeah, a lot of people think that, but I know, I sleep here. This is a bedroom. LA Fire Marshal has entered the chat. Just empty boxes equals supposed to be reassuring. So, these empty boxes, I usually keep them. So when I buy something, it comes in a box like this. And then I'll keep these boxes. I'll keep these boxes because I can ship them out. I can use them as shipping boxes for later. If that makes sense. So when I want to sell something, I can reuse these empty boxes. He said the L word. What's the L word? John prepared for shipping apocalypse. Okay. See what I got. Yeah, this is fun. I need some music in here. Hey Google, play some jazz music.
Alright, here's the Spotify playlist called This Is Background Jazz Music.
There we
And
go.
just an FYI, you can always say something like, set the volume to 3.
Nice. Hey Google, set the volume to 5. I don't know what the volume difference makes. Ah, man, I can't even get around here. Shit. Some kind of intervention is needed here. I lost a lot of viewers when I started this content. I was like at 70. And then it went down to 56. Okay, so here's some shit that I have. I have the speaker. This is actually the same one that I'm using right there. That speaker with the time next to my headbed. But this one is broken. I bought this on eBay and they sent me a broken one. So I got the refund on it. But it's still like, you know, there's technology in there. I don't know what to do with it. Do you think I can recycle it, or does someone want to buy it? Maybe I'll put it on eBay again. I don't know. We're gonna put this out. I'm going to move a lot of this shit into the hallway outside of my bedroom. This is a box of a shit ton of clothes that I had when I was from high school. There's a lot of brands and stuff in here that I don't wear anymore. Just a lot of stuff that's like not in my style anymore. I don't see myself wearing these clothes. Maybe some of you guys might like some of this shit. On this episode of Hoarder. Hey, what's that movie? Or not movie, that TV show that is about hoarders? Is it called Hoarder? This is basically that show. Chat, can you tell me the name of that show about hoarders? Is it the name? Is the name Hoarder? How do you sleep? I sleep on this bed without all this stuff on it. Usually. Yo, Leatherlips, what's up? Any Psychopathic Records merch? I don't have any. Link your eBay. Hoarders is literally called Hoarders. Okay. I can't link my eBay right now. Is your bed also made of shoe boxes? Yes. Let me change my title. Select all. Hoarders. Episode. Hoarders. No, I'm just gonna put Hoarders. Hodor is from Game of Thrones. How does your bed get like that? What do you mean get like that? It's just a bed. This is the bed. I mean, there's some clothes on here, but this is not how it was when I was sleeping on it. I just put this on earlier today after I woke up. But these are just blankets and pillows. What do you mean, how does it get like that? There's blankets and pillows on there. I don't make my bed. That's how it gets like that. I sleep in it. Do you mean my bed or my bedroom? If you're talking about my bedroom, that's a different story. It got like this because all of this stuff was in the main room, and then I put it in here to kind of make my main room look cleaner. So let me see if I can move some of this shit out of here. Why do you got so much shit? Because I'm a hoarder. I'm hoarding. So today is the day that we're gonna be reverse hoarding. We're giving it up. We're letting it go. We're trying to sell some of this shit off. So this is where all your money went. Yes. My neat freak senses are acting up. You're a neat freak? I barely own one pair of pants. It's kind of weird. Only one pair of pants? Girls have been on that bed? They might have. The John explaining in A&E Hoarders interview why he needs all the shoes. I never explained why. I mean, I don't need all these shoes. I'm trying to get rid of them. We're trying to get rid of these shoes. Let's get rid of this shit, dude. Marie Kondo. You know? Let me change the title again. Hoarders Marie Kondo. Marie Kondo. And what other TV shows have to do with this shit? Hoarders Marie Kondo. Pawn Stars. Paley Shoes John SF edition. Your room looks like a shoe outlet store. Why so many shoes? I'm a shoe collector. I have a lot of shoes. Has Joyce been in that bed? No. No. Hoarders, my strange addiction. Got any AF? What is AF? Exclamation mark. AF? At least it's not all Tengas. I'll give you $350 for everything. Let's see your Tenga collection. I don't have a Tenga collection. I only have one Tenga, and that's the one that Nest bought me. So these are literally all empty boxes. All these boxes that I'm taking out right now, these are all empty. They will be used to ship the stuff that's inside it. This has some stuff in it. So these two boxes actually have some things. Empty. Empty stuff. Empty boxes. Well, there's some stuff in here, but it's just junk, like plastic and shit. I should probably throw it away. The black low cuts are epic awesome. What is that? Antique boxes? Are all your shoes the same size? For the most part, yeah. They're all shoes for me, so they're all my sizes. So they're roughly around size 10.5 to 11. There might be a couple size 12s and a couple like size 10s maybe, but for the most part, they're all my size. I have bought in shoes that are not in my size before. For a man who hates the abuse of the word literally, John literally says literally all the time. Yeah, but I don't abuse it. These are actually... Okay, maybe I'll use actually. I don't abuse it. Some people abuse it. Like you can't say, I literally cannot wait for my hair to grow back. What do you mean you literally cannot wait? That's an abuse of that word. No one is stopping you from waiting. This is not a no-wait zone. You can't literally not wait. That doesn't make sense. Let me use virtually. These boxes are virtually empty. You are telling me you have a big feet, but a tiny penis. I didn't say that, but it's true, and I'm also telling you that your jokes are not funny. 2. You should buy renter's insurance through Lemonade. I need to pump that stock. Why do I need renter's insurance? Maybe you should remove the label on empty boxes just in case. What do you mean? John will intend to ban every word in the English dictionary in the chat. I thought his joke was funny. You guys have bad taste in jokes. It would have been funnier if the penis part was, if I had actually talked about my penis, but he just kind of added the penis thing in there. You know? He was just like, hey, no one talked about John's penis, but I'm gonna talk about John's penis. Just because, there's a sliver of a way to talk about his penis. And John's penis is always on my mind. Always. Always on my mind. So, how it is. Can you guys see the labels? Let me guess if he compared it to your shoe size. That would be funny. I mean, what you mean? You always tell us you have a tiny penis. I didn't mention anything about my penis. You just brought it up. I didn't mention anything about it. You were just like, hey, this is my chance. John's penis time. And then where's the forehead? There's no forehead too. Is there a forehead? Dude, he used like a normal happy face. Damn, I've never seen login name use the regular emote. Like an emoticon. He always uses like lol or KEKW or something.
The best part about eating Velveeta shells and cheese is how
So you don't dox yourself, Pog, when mailing stinky shoes. Yeah, you know, I've already like doxed myself 2 times with some labels on here, but I don't know if they show up on the picture.
One giant shell.
What the
That's why Velveeta shells and cheese is my favorite. Creamy Velveeta shells
I've already
and cheese.
noticed
Click
that
it on now.
I've like revealed my address on some of these labels, but I don't know if they show up on the stream.
Smart water break. It's the vapor distilled, purely balanced pH smart water you love. Fit for your go-to.
How big is
playlist
your
when you're on the
PP?
go. Visit
It's not big.
JohnSmartWater.com
John, you always said
to
you have a
learn
2-incher. It's okay, micro penis or not, we love you.
Playlist
Yeah,
that
that's
feels
what
like
I'm
it's
saying.
just
It doesn't matter. So why do you have to bring it up?
Personalized playlist experience from your neighbors at State
The reason why I bring it up,
Farm. Playlist
I talk about my penis not as a joke.
Whether you're looking for a personalized playlist or personalized policy, when you want the real deal,
Login name
you're
makes the
gonna
comment
State
as
Farm
if it's
is
a
there.
joke.
Click now to start your music experience.
I admitted my penis is not big. That's why it's not funny. Because it's not a joke. God, I have too many boxes. Galactoid said, I've been preparing for a guest podcast DJ mix and I'm back to see what food is left. There's nothing left. Chat, watching a stream on 70 screens with enhanced feature on. Girls like your PP. Who wants to see PP? Hussein wants to see PP. Sad reality better than jokes. It's not sad. Is it sad to have a small penis? Is it sad? Is it a sad thing? There's nothing wrong with having a small penis. It's fine. Are you gonna hate on girls because they have small boobs? Like, look at her, she has small titties. It's not her fault. So what? She has small titties. No big deal. I mean, she has a vagina. You're not putting your dick in her tits. So. Okay, by that logic, it doesn't make sense to not talk shit about small penises because you're the one putting the penis in. So. But you guys get the point. Okay, I cleared out a lot of the boxes. They're all there now. So, let's try to look up some fucking shoes finally. I just needed to make some space. So I have all these t-shirts here. There are some shoes that I want to get rid of, maybe. Maybe it's over here. Is this normally how long foreplay to your bed takes? No, we don't even go in the bed. We just have sex in the living room. Can we throw tomatoes at the boxes real quick? Yeah, sure. Can you turn on TTS? No. John has something against Adidas, I've come to learn. That's true. John is so cool when he reads his chat. Thank you. In the land of small hands, a micro PP is king. He's very monotone when reading the chat. Hell yeah. Wreck. We have sex ahem in the living room. I had to think of what to say. That's why. What's up, Wreck? How's it going, dude? Let's get rid of some shit, dude. Okay. I bought these when these came out because I thought they were cool. These are ACG shoes, but I've only worn these once. These are the ACG train renders.
And I think they're kind of not that cool, so I'm probably gonna sell these. They have a little strap on the middle. I thought these were really cool when they came out at first, but I'm gonna sell these. So here we go, ACG train render. I gotta get rid of a lot of this shit. I jumped at a very Jonasef homestay stream. Where are the Adidas at? Yeah, I don't have any Adidas. Probably one of the very few streamers who reads his chats. Let me hold like 2 pairs. Rec, what size are you? I'm gonna shoot for a quick ban due to too many Adidas mentions. Just because Adidas is from Germany doesn't mean you gotta hate. Germany is a well-oiled machine. Hey, I love Germany, dude. Germany's tight. I love Germany. But Adidas, I don't really give a fuck about. Because I don't really like many Adidas shoes. I mean, some Adidas shoes are nice, but I mean, whatever. Velcro shoes are for people who can't wipe their own ass. I'm not sure the relation to that. How many people can't wipe their own ass? Is it because they don't have hands? Or they're too fat? Rag is a size 9? Damn, these are 11 in Nike. These are 11. I also bought these, but I think these are actually pretty cool. These are the ACG... What are these called? Alder. Nike ACG Alder. But I actually like these. These are cool. I might keep these. But I'll sell the other ones. I haven't worn these yet. These are unworn. These are still new, I think. I'm pretty sure I bought these new. There's like some hair in it, but these are still new, I think. How much? What size? This one I'll sell. This is a size 11. I don't know how much I'll sell these for. Suggested retail is $80, so maybe I'll get rid of them for like... I only wore them once. I don't know what these are worth. 60? 70? I don't know. Sell these. Jordan wanted to go with Adidas first. Unfortunately, Adidas couldn't hang with the basketball shoe market, so of course Nike jumped in. I have a small PP. What can I say? John got a big PP. No, I got a small PP. Big feet, small PP. The lightning Shrek on your shirt doesn't look right. It's not Shrek. It's Blanca from Street Fighter. How much are all those fucking shoes worth? All of these shoes are probably like their value, or how much did I pay for them? If I were to sell all of these shoes at the market value that they are right now, I would say somewhere around $12,000, $13,000 worth of shoes, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Something like that. John's about girth. Yeah. Hey, what's the deal with yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. 6,969. Yeah, maybe like 12,000. How many are fake? I don't know. I have bought a few shoes that are sketchy, so I try to make sure that they're as legit as possible. Maybe some of them, I want to say I have less than a handful that are fake, that could be fake. As far as I know, they're legit. But 12k bits, yeah, 12k bits. Maybe 10% are fake. Less than 10%. Less than 10%. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. This is the first one. I'm gonna keep this one. Should I sell this? I don't really wear this shit. This is the Nike Air Max 97 Plus. It looks nice, right? I forgot how much I bought this for. Maybe like 90 bucks or something. It's kind of nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll sell it. Put it on the side. My question is, why do you have an Asus monitor in the box? Oh, yeah. So, this was one of my first monitors that I bought. This is a 27-inch Asus monitor. And I ended up buying 2 BenQ monitors, which were better than this. I only bought this because it was on sale. So, I think I bought it for maybe like 70 bucks. And then I held on to it. This is a 27-inch Asus monitor. And then I ended up getting 2 very good BenQ monitors. I need to sell this one too. Those look like dog shit. Damn. Coming from the guy who only has 1 pair of pants. Is it 144 hertz? No, it's only 60 hertz, I think. It's like a cheap shitty monitor. It's not like a good monitor. Selling everything, buy a pair of Nike Monarchs. Ew. Microwave. This is just a box for the microwave. I don't know why I kept the box. I have a bag that I need to sell. This is Adidas bag. I have an Adidas bag for all you Adidas lovers. Brand new Adidas bag. $10. I'll give it to you for $5. $5. These boxes don't have anything valuable in them. Let's put this up here. There we go. Is that the Asus VG248QE? No, it's the VE278. VE278. It looks my Terex Agravix XT Trail Running Gangster. What is that? How do we contact you if we want to buy? Do you guys really want to buy? If you guys really want to buy something from me, then just let me know right now, and then we can talk it over Discord. I didn't think that chat would actually want to buy something. So these boxes, like this one right here, this one has a used air bed that has a hole in it, and there's actually another one here too. These are air beds in here. So I used to sleep in air beds before I moved into this apartment because at my old apartments I was sure I wasn't going to stay there, and I didn't want to buy a bed at an apartment that I wasn't going to stay at because it means I would have had to move that bed out, and it would have been really difficult and annoying. So I decided just to sleep on air beds for like a year, and then some of them broke and I still have them. Maybe I should throw it away. Is there something I can do with it? Maybe I can repair it or something? But being as a hoarder that I am, I kept it.
Holiday hosting improved. Now at HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot.
John straight up selling parachutes with holes. Do we get chat discount? It depends on what it is. Maybe. Hey John, if someone in chat wants to buy something, I'll buy it in cash today and I'll go pick it up. Just to spite them. Damn. That everyone's gonna be like, yeah, I'll buy something. Boom.
best sister ever.
Come on, chat. This is your guys' chance to troll Kenny.
Especially when you buy one of your faves and get another for just
Everyone just be like, yeah, I'll buy something. I'll buy something.
McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Limited time only.
I'll pay $10 for the bed and fill it with fix that. Oh, fix a flat. Yeah, I'll give it to you for $10. These are like, if you want. My offer is $2. Do you get a sub discount? Maybe. Do you guys want to buy these airbeds with holes that I slept on? And may have done romantic stuff on these airbeds? May or may not. I'll buy the Adidas bag for $100. Chat will buy bag for $1,000. Any Under Armour or Puma shoes? No, I don't know. I don't own any Under Armour or Puma shoes. How many hats do you have? I have a lot. Whoa. Whoa. I have a lot of hats. Let's see, what's the best way that I can display this? Oof. So for hats, oh, I've been looking for this hat for I've been hella looking for this hat. Found it. Nice. It was underneath all my other hats. Who is that? Mr. That Guy 67. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. I'd rather have had a cheap date of plenty fish compared to having bed bugs. What? I'll buy the Adidas bag if no one else wants it. Chat, if any of you guys are local to me and you guys really want that Adidas bag, you guys could have it. I'll give it to you guys for free. I bought it from at Marshall's for like $8 or something. I don't remember how much I paid for that. It was on sale in the sale site. I ended up never using it. But if you guys want it, like if Kenny or Fatsu, you guys want that Adidas bag, I'll give it to you guys. It's just like a cheap Adidas. It's just a cheap Adidas duffel bag. Free? That's too expensive. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Can you hand deliver it to me in the Bay Area? No. No. Okay, these are all the hats that I have. Some of these are some... I bought a hat and this guy gave me a free one. California State Parks Foundation. I bought this hat and he sent me another hat. Like, I already got this hat at a discount. And he sent me this other shitty hat. So, I don't know what to do with these weird shitty hats. I could probably give them to somebody. I have a Nike Korea hat. I have a Fairfax 424 hat. I have a... Look at this hat. This is one of my favorites. It has so much shit on it. This shit is disgusting. Like, there's stains from my sweat and the oils of my head, and it's fading from the sun. This hat is tight. I need to wash this hat or something. This hat has seen some shit. This is chat. This is the normal hat. This is the same hat. This is the same hat. The hat that I'm wearing right now. This is the same hat. Literally, actually, virtually the same hat. This is an old one, and this is a new one that without a lot of oils and shit. When I bought this, it looked like this. So I was like, dude, this hat is fucked up so much that I have to buy a new one. So I bought a new one. But one is like brown and the other one's black. Tight. Crusty ass hat. Yeah, it's a crusty ass hat. Put it in your OnlyFans. I need a drink of water. Let me grab some water. Hold on. There we go. Is that hat not brown? No, not normally. This is normally black. And this is what it became. And for what forever will be. Jesus. I wore this hat so much. Like, this was like my favorite hat. And I wore it a lot. It's still pretty cool looking. I should just wash it and clean it up a little bit. But I think it looks kind of cool. Like, it's really dusty and crappy looking. How many hats can you wear at the same time? Interesting. I've never... And let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. So I'm wearing the 424 hat. Let me put on the SF hat. I got two upside down San Francisco hats. I got the Nike Korea hat that I got online. eBay. Ugh. Got any cool double XL t-shirts with no holes? This one, the one that I'm wearing right now, I don't have many double XL t-shirts, but I have maybe a couple that I got because they were for free, and the only sizes that they had were like a really big size. So I got this at Evo a few years ago for free. This hat I got from the DMZ, well, the area nearby the DMZ in Korea, South Korea. I have the Hundreds San Francisco hat. Maybe I'm going to sell this hat. I don't really wear this one. Red hat? This is my MAGA hat, because it's red. My MAGA hat. Oh, I have more hats here. Here's some more. Shit. These are all the hats that I have. God damn. The Korean hat that I got from the Trump rally. There you go. This is gonna be hard. Koreatown Running Club hat. I need a mirror. Let's see if I'm putting this on correctly. I have a Noah hat. Noah is the brand from one of the creators of Supreme. He spun off and made his own brand. I have a Nike Supreme hat that I like never wore. This is a running hat. Damn, this is hard. What do you look like without a hat? Let me do this hat challenge first, and then I'll show you guys. I have a Supreme hat. I don't really have many Supreme stuff, but here's one Supreme hat. I have a few Supreme hats. That's pretty much it. I have a Huff hat. Yo, Sweet Heidi. What's up? Girls Don't Cry and Emotionally Unavailable collaboration hat. I have another Noah hat. Oh my god. Another Nike running hat. Collaboration with a cold wall. Petals and Peacocks San Francisco hat. Girls Don't Cry nylon hat that I use for running. Oh shit. This is getting more difficult. I have a Huff like wool hat. Another Girls Don't Cry hat that I've never worn before. Brand new. Okay, the real challenge is trying to put on the hat. Eventually it's going to be too tall for me to put it on the top of my head. I have the Hundreds and Sub Crew hat, which is a brand from Singapore. It came out a long time ago. The hat's still in the bag. Palace hat. Oh shit. Damn, this is hard. This is hard. I have a Selection hat. Oh! Oh, jeez. This is a blank Nike hat that I think my dad gave this to me. It still has the tag on it. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Free hat that I got from somewhere. San Francisco Giants hat. This brand is called USF. I don't remember how I got this hat. Shit. Pikachu hat that my friend got me for my birthday. Oh! Another Pikachu hat that my friend got me for my birthday. Same friend. Because she thought I liked Pikachu. Africa TV Artie hat. Classic. Oh my god! Black scale hat. How can I even do this? Holy shit. Stone Island hat. Oh, I feel like Marge Simpson. Alright, it's coming to a point where I can't reach the top of my head. This is a Love Hour hat, which is a burger store. I have another San Francisco Kill the Hype hat. And another... My arms are getting tired. Oakland A's. Alright, let's try to fucking speed run this. I'm doing this too slowly. Giants hat. Another one. Giants fitted. Oh god. My arms are getting tired. Another Giants Kill the Hype hat. Upside down SF. This is a 40-ounce New York and black scale hat collaboration. Oof. Black scale hat. Oof. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Is it like going forward?
Right Right now at Jimmy John's, you can get $5 off any order of $20
Dude.
or more by using promo code 5 off
I need a chair.
$20 is a lot of Jimmy John's to crave, and $5 is a lot of money to save. So get after it with promo code 5 off 20.
I need a
Order
chair.
online at jimmyjohns.com or with gift. $20 subtotal before taxes and fees. Can't
Okay.
use other offers or rewards. Can't use with group order. Only at participating locations through December 20th, 2020.
40-ounce New York hat.
It was the holiday season and families felt glee.
Huff.
For they shopped at Ralph's, where pickup was
Another huff.
sweet spiral ham, a salad so merry.
I can't reach the top anymore.
Topped with cherries. May the magic of fresh food never be done.
I can't reach the top.
Holidays from Ralph's. Fresh for everyone. Free pickup on items of $55 or more. Restrictions may apply.
This
Through
is
December 8th, you can earn 4
Tired.
times the fuel points on gift cards for holiday shopping. Just download
Oh.
your digital coupon. Restrictions apply. Ralph's. Fresh for everyone.
I
The
think
best
this
part
is
about eating Velveeta shells and cheese is how creamy it is. The little oval openings in the shells make
This
the
is the
perfect
max.
pocket to hold extra
This
cheese.
is the max that I could do.
And you know, if
How
the
many
shells
hats
stick
is that?
together with all of
Is this the
cream
world
and
record?
cheese, then it's like one giant
All right, let me see
shell.
how long I can hold it.
That's why Velveeta shells and cheese is my favorite. Creamy Velveeta shells and cheese. You can buy them now. They're the creamiest.
Oh, 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 shit. Oh, there's too many hats. This is what I look like without a hat. Alright. What are you guys saying? How does a person have so many shoes? I just buy them. Even with all these hats, I can see John. All this gear and he can't get his front tooth fixed. Yeah. Well, the thing about the front tooth is that all this gear doesn't require insurance. Health insurance. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Jonathan. Okay. Anyways, we have fun with the hats. Any of these hats am I trying to sell? Maybe I'll sell this one. San Francisco the Hundreds red hat. Keep these. These are all fine. These are all good. Maybe, do I want to sell this one? Black SF starter cap with a snapback. Jeez. Maybe. 40-ounce New York hat. I like never wear this hat. I bought this because I thought it was cool, but it was like a trend back in 2013, and I never wore it. Do a hat giveaway? Can you just get back to your old job? I don't know, probably, but I don't want to go back to my old job. I quit my old job for a reason. I was unhappy. I felt like I had all this skill that wasn't being used at all. And my career was going nowhere. And I don't like... I like to say that I don't work for money. But even at that job, I wasn't even getting enough money. Even if I was making like good money there, then maybe, but I was hardly making... I mean, I wasn't making bad money, but I wasn't really making any money.
Flat bills are the only hats worth wearing. Why unhappy? Yeah, I were you working retail? No, I wasn't working retail. I was working doing live streaming for this company who was broadcasting. And you know me, my specialty is streaming and broadcasting, so I only know streaming for the most part. So I was working at the job and it felt like a dead-end job. Dude, my chat crashed twice. Is it because this is too hot or something? So to me, it felt like a dead-end job, so I quit it. I was getting, like, mad every day. My company was like, everyone I was working with was... Not everyone, but like the people who were higher than me in my job, they always like expected some shit, but it's like, dude, you expect all this shit, but like, and then they get like disappointed that you don't work in a certain way that they expect you to work, but it's like, how was I supposed to know? It's like the communication was so shitty, so it was really frustrating working at that job. No more other broadcasting companies there? There are a lot. It's just like none of them are hiring. And if they're hiring for a position that's like not what I'm qualified for. It's usually like some kind of community thing or like, I don't know, it's like a engineering, broadcast engineering. I have to have some kind of like super qualifications. Like I don't have engineering, broadcast engineering license or anything, or degree. I only have electrical engineering, which I'm probably not even able to do, to be honest. Dude, my IRL chat has crashed 3 times in a row. Be a newscaster? Why is this crashing? Shouldn't live broadcasting be in demand? You would think so, but it's like there's only a few companies that are hiring for it. And the positions that I've applied for, I wasn't able to land them. Leather Lips. Hello, John Steph. Here's today's weather. It's gonna be a slight chance of fuck you and your cunt. And you're a cunt. Spell it you're wrong. You're with it. R-E. Yeah, I have too many hats. Is there any of these hats I want to give up? Does anyone want a Rode microphone hat? I got that shit for free. This is a good hat. Small rig hat? I also got that shit for free. Ooh! This is a rare one. Damn! This is a Tekken hat that's signed by Katsuhiro Harada, who's the director of this Tekken project. But my sweat in the hat made the autograph get all fucked up. My head sweat. League of Legends hat. League of Legends World hat. Black scale. I'm gonna sell this one. Black scale. New Era hat. There's a stain on it. What the hell? I barely wore this hat. There's a stain on it. Ooh, this hat's cool. Let me get some shoes. John, you got problems? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of these shoes. Some of them. I'm only interested in Hatchet Gear Zelda merch and awesome band merch. What's your favorite bands? I don't really have many. I have like maybe one band hat. Oh, someone was asking me about this hat. They're probably not in the chat, but this is a very rare old hat. This is a Hall of Fame San Francisco Giants hat. and it's the upside down SF. You know, I have a lot of hats like this, but this was like probably the original hat that did this. So the other brand that I have that does the upside down stuff, they did it after this brand started, or this brand only did it once, but the other brand that's doing it now, they do it a lot. I have like Huff hats, Huff Quake, another Huff hat. Jalactide. Alright, I'm gonna split. Thank you for the moments tonight between work, love, and peace. Please be good. You too, Jalactide. Thanks for coming by. I hope to see you again, brother. Have a good one. Enjoy your work. Huff hat, Huff hat, Huff, Huff, another Huff. I have a lot of Huff hats. Huff. Yeah, the SF hat that I was talking about. Another Huff hat, and then Huff hats. So, there we go. Can I sell this Stone Island hat? Anyone that don't suck ass as long as it ain't country, and anyone names Little Cupcake. Really? So you just like anyone's band stuff, huh? Interesting. Awesome personal content. It's not awesome. It's not all that great, but some people were interested in this shit, and I gotta do this anyways. So thought maybe it might be kind of interesting. I love sex. Have you tried applying to big companies? Yeah, I've applied to almost every company that would have been interested, or that had a position that's like in my line of work that I could find. But I think one of the things that I haven't tried doing is like emailing and asking companies if they have any positions that aren't listed. So like companies that I would want to work for, but they don't list their jobs. So I think I should do that, but it's hard because I don't know which company I want to work for. I've already tried applying to, where's that water bottle there? I've already tried applying to like Stream Elements, and they didn't hire me. They wanted me to do sales, and I didn't want to do sales. If it wasn't awesome, nobody would be watching it. Okay, let's keep going. Should I sell this pair? This pair is pretty cool. This is the Nike Vapor Max Plus. I don't know if I want to sell this one, but I don't really wear it. I'll probably sell it. We'll see. Alright. Okay, now that we went through all my hats, let's see if I could, put these hats back. Holy. Dude, too many hats. Oh!
Hey, Orienators, you're listening
Guys,
to This Is
I
All
basically,
Friday, brought to you by
this whole
Ariana,
stream is basically I'm debating you to watch me
Friday.
clean my room.
Available exclusively at Ulta Beauty. Click or tap the banner or head to Ulta.com to shop now.
Hey, it's your homie. Sorry, It's your home. I know you don't like it when I call myself your
What
home.
size and how much Vapor Max?
So, I have some favors to ask you. Could you get rid of a few chairs in the living room?
This is a size 11.
Are tired. Another easy thing.
Jeez, there's a fucking
Save
ad.
money if you bundled your home and car insurance with Geico. One more thing.
This is a size 11. And I'll probably sell this. If I were to sell this on the internet, maybe I need to check the prices, but I would sell this for maybe like off the top of my head 150. 150. This is a $190 pair of shoes, but it's used, so it's still pretty good condition. Probably 150. Are you trying to buy it? Stalactite, alright, see you later. Be in your room, son. The way to solve hoarding, send them to a movie and set their house on fire, and then when they come back, whatever they
Campbell
can
Soup
run in
knows
and
that there are
save chicken
just
keep.
some moments that call for a warm,
Tree
comforting
fitty?
bowl of chicken noodle soup.
Tree fitty?
Enjoy them. Tap the screen to buy now. Campbell's. Good.
Tree fitty, man? Oh, this is a whole thing of shit. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go. We'll look at that later. We'll look at that later. There's this whole box of stuff. Bit here. Alright, later, Chilactoid. See you. Oh my god, dude. I wore these once. Should I sell these? These are the Nike Pocket Knife. These are kind of cool though. I think I bought these for pretty cheap. Oh, they're 130. They're basically new. I wore these once. I only wore these once, but the sole is still clean. They could pass off as new. It's shit, throw it out. Yo, Bill Dennis Jr., what's up? I just jumped into the stream, you have a ton of kicks? Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I'm trying to do some Marie Kondo shit. Maybe I should just show you shoes that I'm just looking at, even though I'm not going to sell these. These are like a mid boot, sneaker boot. These are nice. This is the Zoom Talaria mid. What is this? The Nike Free Run Flyknit. Ooh! I love this pair. Very comfortable. Are these my Kashimas? Kashima 97s. Damn, these are classics. These are fucking super old. They're like falling apart. And they're uncomfortable too. But these are a really rare pair of shoes. I'm only kidding, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, cool. Thanks for the host. Yo, Surfboard, what's up? How's it going? Oh! These are brand new. I bought these because I thought these shoes were super cool. But I've never worn them. They're really lightweight. Should I sell these? I really like this transparent material. I don't know if I should sell these. Never worn yet, still new. What's your most valuable shoe? Probably... this one?
not this one. This one? Yeah, this one. This is the Vapor Max Off-White, the 10, the original one. This is probably my most valuable. This would be, if I were to sell this, maybe it would be like $1,500. Those shoes are cute and stuff. Yeah, this is probably one of the most valuable. My second most valuable pair is probably these. This pair. This is the Nike Dunk Tiffany, and if I were to sell this, it would probably be worth maybe like, considering that it's been used and it's like scuffed a bit, maybe this would be like $700, $800 maybe now. Back then this used to only be like $300, $400 pair of shoes, and that was expensive at the time, but now shoes are like hella crazy. Those are Air Force Ones. Air Force Ones are fucking amazing. These are not Air Force Ones. These are Nike Dunk SBs. They're totally different than Air Force Ones. These Air Force Ones are these. This is an Air Force One. They're different. Totally different. I mean, they have similar parts to it, I suppose. But yeah, they're not the same. Air Force Ones. You don't even know what AF1 is? I asked you earlier and you didn't know what I was talking about? I still don't know what you're talking about. But, I mean, I have Air Force Ones, so I think I kind of know what I'm talking about. I mean, I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I have many Air Force Ones. Where's my other Air Force Ones? There's a pair of Air Force Ones. I have at least 3 pairs of Air Force Ones. Where are they? I don't know. Oh, here. This is Air Force Ones too. This one's a valuable pair also. This is the collaboration with G-Dragon. G-Dragon Air Force Ones. Piece -1. I've never worn it yet. It looks like there's paint on it. Actually, this outer black color is a black overpaint, and it's meant to chip away the more you wear it, and there's like a design underneath the paint, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, these are brand new. I haven't worn these yet. And they have thick laces, fat laces. That's fucking dope. How much you want for them? Yeah, these are the Paranoids ones. I don't really want to sell these because these are part of my collection, but if I were to sell these, I would probably sell them for something too high. Maybe like $500, $600, something like that. I gotta sell these. These are collaboration with Fragment Nike LD Zeros. I gotta sell these too. I bought these because these were a collaboration shoe, but I ended up never wearing them. They're not that cool, to be honest. But I bought them because they were Fragment collaboration. So, let's get rid of these.
These are gonna be hard to sell because nobody wants this shit. Size 10.5. Would you open a shoe store shop and stuff? Oh, you should open a shoe store shop and stuff. I want to. I thought about it. I thought about it in the past. Opening a shoe store. Or a clothing store. Thought about it. I thought about starting a store. Like I thought about starting a clothing brand. Sorry, online and selling T-shirts, but the plan went through. Damn, these are scuffed. Look at that shit. Oh my god. I can't sell these. These are old. I can still use these. Ooh. This is a nice pair that I bought, but like they went on sale hella times. These are worth like $50 maybe. These are really cheap. I bought these when they were like this is a retail price is $150, but I bought them when they were on sale for $90, and then they ended up showing up at the outlet for like $60. So I was like, I got fucked buying these. But these are really cool. I really like the way this shoe looks. It looks cool. I never wore them yet. Oh fuck. John will be featured in Conflex. That would be tight. But you know, my collection's not that impressive. I don't have that many like super cool shoes. I just buy shoes that I like. And I don't really try that hard to like get shoes. Like this pair of shoes, this is not a very valuable pair. But I just thought it looks fucking tight. Which one is this one? This is the Air Wild. These are hiking boots. And I just thought they looked really cool. So I bought them. So I like this pair. But it's not valuable. It's just like, I think if I were to resell this, I could sell this for maybe like $60 or something. Or even less. It's not that valuable. And like this isn't valuable either. Like the Footscape woven. I have like the Air Max 70s, which are fucking dirty. I need a thing that cleans the midsole. These are very like, they kind of look like classic looking shoes. Ah, they're hella dirty, what the fuck? Why are they so dirty? I need to clean these up. You can wear that shit to work. They're like work shoes or dress shoes. I have Nike Supreme Air 98s that I got for sale. Those are cool. What's the price tag? On which ones? What are those? Sorry, I don't know which one you guys are talking about. What do you do with all of them? I just keep them in my... room. This is why I gotta get rid of these shoes. I don't do anything. They're just in my room. I don't even wear them. I wear them like once, and then I just stock them. Are you talking about the $60 ones? These? Yeah, these are like... I paid... Damn, I paid $100... No, I paid like $90 for these. I'm pretty sure. I paid $90 for these. Pretty sure, but...
Want to have a fancy cocktail at an unfancy price? Smirnoff No. 21 Vodka has you covered. Cosmopolitan after work? Absolutely. Espresso martini with dessert? No problem.
How many pairs of socks do you have?
Is high quality and affordable.
I don't have a lot,
Making it the perfect
to be
base
honest.
for your favorite cocktail. So save the fancy for your cocktail glasses and pick up a bottle of Smirnoff today. The world's #1 vodka brand. Sip responsibly. The Smirnoff Co. New York.
I have enough to last me like 2 weeks or so, which I have to do my laundry soon. Should I? Oh man, I'm thinking about selling these. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I might sell these too. This shoe, this running shoe. I'm probably gonna sell these. These are really cool, but I just never wore them. Those are ugly as fucko. Can you just be an influencer? I would like to be. Do you keep your rare grail separated from the rest? Not really. I try to match them to the color. So these are all orange boxes, and then I put like the brown boxes together and the white boxes and the black. I segregate my I segregate my shoes based on the shoebox color of their skin. So yeah, my boxes are segregated. I don't really keep my grails in like a specific place. All of these over here are like the skate shoes that are not like Vans or something. And then I have like I got all these fucking shoes I gotta get rid of. I need to sell this. The Arthur Huang. Oh, I thought these were so cool when they came out, and then I bought them for $250, and then I guess these were like bricks. No one liked these except me, and now I don't like them anymore. I bought them for full price, and they're not even worth full price. They're like they're like $150 shoes, but they're so cool looking. Yo, Hotaru Oreki45, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Yeah, box this. If the upstairs neighbor's bathtub flooded, which pair would you grab first? I think my top shoes for me are like my Tiffany's, my Unions, and my Prestos. Those are like my most valuable shoes, probably. Those are like my top 3 valuable. I have a lot of valuable shoes, but those are probably like my top 3. Anyways, I want to sell these, but you know, this is such a cool fucking shoe. Like, you could wear this in the... It's like leather and stuff. You can wear this at the office too. Line it here. This is a cool shoe. But it's fucking... I wasted my money on this. The box is cool too. So interesting. Cool box. I have Hello these shoes. Those look like something a plumber would wear. I have this Sakai waffle that I bought. Nike Sakai waffle. These are cool. I bought these because I thought these would be cool, but these ended up not being very valuable. The one thing that you should realize is that all the shoes that I showed you, they're all black. So the shoes that I only really buy are black shoes. I don't really buy if they're not black, it's kind of a reason for me to not buy them. Because if you can imagine, I said imagine, but in a non-sarcastic way, if you can imagine if I didn't have this restriction, then I would just be buying hella shoes with no bounds. But I kind of give myself this blockage of like, if it's not a black pair of shoes, I don't really want to buy it because it's hard for me to match. But I did buy this blue pair of shoes, which I thought was kind of cool, that I haven't worn yet. I thought these were kind of cool. These are actually women's shoes, but they have spikes at the bottom. I just don't like the net on the front. These are off-white, whatever these are called, Vapor Streets or something? Waffle Racer. I do have a few shoes that are not black. Why black? Because black is really easy to match with your clothes. Sell the box. Did you see people selling PS5 boxes on eBay for $700? Those are scams though. This guy Bannon. John should get timed out. Track shoes? Yeah, they're like track shoes. I think these are the same shoes but a different color. Yeah. These are black, but I don't like the purple underneath. But if you wear out the purple, I don't know if you can see, there's blue underneath it. There's blue and then there's a layer of blue and there's a layer of green. So the more you wear these, the more the blue and the green will be shown. Yo, Lethal Seaman. Thank you for the follow. It's not scams, it says the title box only for a purchase. Oh! Hey! Yo, thank you for the thank you for the resub, Mango Flip. Thank you. The purple looks pink. Okay, it's a fuchsia technically. It's fuchsia, so it's like a between pink and purple. Thank you for the resub. Yo, Brian Z, what's up? Hey. I'm gonna go buy some weed. I'll be back. All right, go. Buy that weed. Get some weed, man. Weed, man. I have more of these off-white shoes. Like, this is like the same color, but a different shoe. Same colorway, but a different shoe. Black with the fuchsia on the bottom. But this one's a little bit, there's like, you can't really see the fuchsia as much. That's why I like this one better. This one's a cool shoe. I haven't worn it yet. Brand new. I have a yellow pair which I wore once. Actually, this one is my favorite out of all of the ones that are like this one. And then I have a black pair of the same pair. Same colorway. Black with the fuchsia. And then I got the yellow one. These are the same shoe, just different colors. My goal was to collect all the black versions of all these off-white shoes, but now that I have them, they're like kind of hard to wear. The yellow one is a little bit better. Should I just sell these? These won't even like sell for that much. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Too bad you didn't have nothing in my size. How much? I could sell these for $250, which is more than what these are. The retail price is $190, but the value of these are like $250-ish. I wouldn't be opposed to sell these for $250. So I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these. Lighten up my load. Look at these boxes have holes in them. They're intentional though. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese. They all have holes in them. Yeah. Alright, let me get rid of these. Dude, these are nice. These came out in 2012. I wore them once. Worn once. They're hella clean. These are the Huarache Freeze. These are rare. You won't find these again. They are a combination of the Huarache top with the Nike Free 5.0 or 2.0? I can't remember. These came out in 2012. These are pretty rare. But they're not comfortable. These are hella clean. I'm gonna sell these. I need to see what's in the pink SB boxes. Damn! These are brand new! Air Max 95 EM Hawaii edition. These are Hawaii edition, right? Yeah, Air Max 95 EM. Brand new. Honolulu. You see that? It says Honolulu. Hawaii edition. These are clean. Holy crap. Forgot I had these. I didn't remember I had those. I'm gonna keep those. Tell us what they cost and what they're worth now, each shoe. This one is $160 retail price. They're now worth probably the same, 160. These are not valuable shoes. They're not like rare. They're rare, but they're not like valuable. That makes sense. These are also rare, but these are also not valuable. These were $100, and I could probably sell these for $100 still, maybe less, $90. They're not really valuable. Black shoes. Nike, the classic, dude. Roshe runs. Roshe runs, dude. Everyone had these in high school. Damn. Classic. Roshe runs. Can't even sell these because they're worn up. Dude, how many had Roshe runs? Stop rubbing nose after touching shoe bottoms? I don't think I rubbed my nose, did I? Aren't the Huarache Gilbert Arena shoes? What is that? Huarache's Gilbert Arena shoes? I don't know what that is. Now with John's booger on them, they're priceless. How much for a Roshe? Dude. $30. Maybe 20? 20, $30? I don't know. They're like such a old shoe. Yeah, classic. Air Royal TNA Mid. Oh, these are tight. These are tight. See, shoes like this get me excited, right? This is why I have shoes. Like these are the shoes that like I see them and they're like, wow, that's a good shoe. Even though these are not valuable at all. How much is this? Oh, it doesn't say. I want to say this is like an $80 shoe. It's not expensive, but it looks so cool. It's such a cool looking shoe. It's like a boot. Really cool looking. Very sartorial. How many Reacts have you used up? I have 3 or 4? 3 or 4? Maybe? Reacts? 1, 2,
3, 4. And this one's 5. But this one's empty because the shoes in the shoes out there in the front. I use that shoe a lot for running. This is the ISPA React. ISPA Epic React Mid. This one's a really good shoe. And then another ISPA Epic React Low. This one's a cool one. Epic React. I wore these to a club once, and then they got all messy. Epic React Presto. This one. And the last one, the Epic React, what are these called? Element 87s. Dude, when these came out, there was like, these were like super hyped when they came out. There was a huge line, and then I ended up buying these resale off of a guy for $260. This was a $160 shoe. So I bought it off of someone for, sorry, not 260, 230? Yeah, $230. I bought him resale for $230. I thought these were so cool. But you can easily find this right now for $80 because they re-released them like 2 or 3 times. And I was so mad.
There's only
like,
one original.
you can buy them for $80 now. That's fucked up. I was pissed.
For over 400 years,
I wasted all my fucking money.
whiskey and winning awards for it along the way.
Yo, Firezen, yeah. Is this still hype? No, it's not. It's not hype at all. Welcome to the stream.
We've stood the test of time again. Bushmills, the original whiskey, born in 1608. Proximo Spirits, Jersey City, New Jersey. Please drink responsibly.
If you're just joining me right now, I'm going through my shoe collection, seeing which shoes I want to get rid of, because I have just way too many shoes now, and I'm just like wasting my money and space and stuff like that, so I'm trying to get rid of this. John, you don't have a problem, don't listen to them? Oh, I'm gonna sell this. This is a cool pair of shoes. This is the Nike Huarache Light. It's very cute looking, but it's very uncomfortable. So I'm gonna sell this. I wore this one time. I like the shoe because it has gum and black and white midsole, but I don't know. Is it yellowing already? I don't know if it's supposed to be yellowing, but yeah, most clothes. Oh yeah, they're yellowing. How much did I buy these for? Like 90 bucks? I wonder how much I could sell this for. This one's a secret debate box. This one says Air Max, whatever, but really on the inside is a pair of Jedi SBs. These are Jedi SBs. I don't have the original box for these shoes, so I put them in just like another random shoe box. Oh! These are React too, the Nike Terra Globe. These are also React. I forgot about these. So I have 6 React shoes. I have 6. John's landlord Felicia just followed. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, John's landlord Felicia. Alright, I'm gonna sell these shoes. Let's see, how much more do I have? Yeezys, I'm a big Boost fan. I don't have any, yeah, I don't own any Adidas. I used to have a few, like, Yeezys, but I sold them all. Because I don't really like them that much. They were worth more than I wanted them. I'm not a huge Adidas fan. Nor am I a huge
Kanye West fan. I follow to keep an eye on your shoe collection, so I can take some when you don't pay rent. Well, you're never gonna take them then, because I always pay my rent. Here, leather lips. Talking about Air Forces. This is the Air Force. Holy, look at this fucking buff ass boot. Look at this buff fucking boot. This is some fucking New York Tim's level Jordans. This shit make you stomp in them, dude. Stomping in my Air Force Ones. Give me 2 pairs. I need 2 pairs. This shit is strong, dude. It's waterproof. There's no holes. Except the, like, if water gets through. Oh, even if water gets through here, there's like a guard. They have to get through, like, way at the top. This is some waterproof shoes. Waterproof leather. Crazy. That is some shit that the janitor wears. These are the shoes that janitors wear. Oh! I have another React shoe. Nike React Presto Undercover. I forgot I bought these. Damn. These are like not valuable anymore. These were on sale for $80 over Black Friday. But I had already bought it, so I was already pissed. I think I bought these for a little bit less than full price. I bought these maybe for like $160, but they were being sold for $80. Those are clean. How much? Yo, oh no, it's Joe. What's up? Oh no, it's Joe. Oh no, not Joe. I keep saying oh no, it's Joe. Oh no, not Joe. What's up, dude? I hope everything's well. Any Jordan 1 collection? Yeah, I have Jordan 1s. I don't know if I want to get rid of these. I'm not like a huge fan of these. They looked cool, so I bought them. But now that I look at them more, they're like not that cool. They're alright. We'll see. I would have been good without these shoes. I kind of wish I didn't buy them, because then I could have bought them for $80. Yeah, I got some Jordans. You guys want to see some Jordans? I gotta sell this shoe. Do you guys want to see Cook Sucks' favorite shoe? This is it. This is Cook Sucks' favorite shoe. The Nike Air Force 1, especially the DSM one. Cook Sucks really likes Nike Air Max 1s. He even asked me if I could get him a pair of, like, another pair of Air Max 1s. But the ones that he wanted were too expensive. But the black and white Air Max 1 DSM. Boom. I got one. We both have the same pair. Clean and simple, yeah. Any knockoffs? Yeah, apparently I have a few fake shoes. Hi John, also nice to see some shoes in person. I definitely don't regret not copying those undercovers. Yeah. I shouldn't have got it. This is Cook Sucks' favorite, one of his favorite pairs of shoes that he owns. I'm gonna sell these. These are clean. Damn, it's super clean. I've worn these once or twice. Look, it's so clean. No dirt. This is the Jordan 11. Jordan Future. They're just a woven upper with like the Jordan 11 sole. These are a nice pair of shoes. These are really cool at the time, but now they're just like, they're weird now, in my opinion. I wonder how much I could sell these for. Probably not too much. Air Max 1s are comfortable? Yeah, they are. They look like prison shoes. Which ones? This one? Yo, Watch Glow hosted for 18 viewers. I didn't get a raid. Boyington _ just followed. Oh shoot. I didn't get the raid notification. I only got the host. Alright, let's see. We'll do the raid. Here we go. Watch Glow, thank you for the raid. Everyone coming in from Watch Glow stream. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. I am IRL streamer based out of Los Angeles, California. My name is John. We're actually here in my house. I'm trying to get rid of a ton of shoes that I own. So this is my sell pile right here, and we're gonna soon sell these on the internet. Ugh. Welcome to the stream, everyone from Watch Glow's channel. I hope you guys enjoyed the time there. And everyone from my stream, give Watch Glow a follow. Barry Me Benson just followed. What's up? He's in the shoe store. I'm in my room. Yo, Controller Zen. Are these all your shoes? Yeah. Glow wants to put her feet in those shoes. Ooh. Watch Glow's feet, huh? Ooh. You want to put your shoes in these Jordan 2 Decons? These aren't really that cool, but I like this shoe. I like this shoe. It's like suede. Show feet, BB. Anyways. Welcome everyone from Gloria's stream. Give Gloria a follow. Watch her stream. What did you guys do, Glow? Give me shoes. What's your Gloria? What's your shoe size? Have any 11 to 11.5? Yeah, most of my shoes. There's no sound. What? Is there really no sound? Is this guy lying, chat? I didn't do anything. Show feet going into shoes. Most of my shoes are size 11. So I do have some 11.5s, but most of them are 11. I'm 6.5 in men's. Oh, fuck, well. Then I can't really do anything for you. He has no room for a bed. He has no room for a bed. He has no room for a bed. Watch Glow drank a lot of wine with Taco Bell. Dude, I want some beer. I don't think I can drink alcohol with... Yeah, I can't. Fuck. I'm taking medication. Damn it. Have any SBs? I do! Over there. There's... Whoa. SBs. That whole... like, lower part of that shelf are all Dunk SBs. Well, not Dunks. They're all SBs. Like, most of them are Dunks. Some of them, there's like a couple P-Rods. And maybe some other shit in there too. But, yeah, most of them are SBs. Dunk SB. I didn't have Taco Bell. What's up, Butterstick? Love Jagamer. Got any moccasins? Yeah. Hold on. Where do you sleep? I sleep here, where I'm planning you guys are. This is my bed. Those are my blankets and my pillow. I sleep here. This is my bedroom. Have you seen any roaches in your house or mice yet? No. Bro, do you have Uggs? No, I don't have any Uggs. I'm shopping for some scuffettes. What's a scuffette? Alright, who's the one that asked for moccasins? Love Jagamer? I do, actually. This one? Yeah. These are Nike ACG mocks. They're like tech mocks. And I also have... Whoa. I have these too. These are the same thing. One's neoprene and the other is some kind of nylon. Waterproof nylon. The other's like a neoprene. These are mocks. Nike mocks. Moccasins. I used to have another pair of mocks, but I think I sold them. Can I speak to your manager? I'm the manager. Fuck you want to say? You want to speak to the manager? I'm the manager. Fuck you want? Welcome to Foot Locker, huh? Maybe I should wear that that like striped shirt. Why didn't you make your bed for us? I don't make my bed for anybody. John could have bought a house instead he bought shoes. I probably could have bought a house in like some weird state. But I would, yeah, rather get these shoes. What's so cool about a house? Houses aren't cool. Fuck houses. Houses aren't cool. I'm actually looking for some Adidas. I don't own any Adidas. Are we in a bike factory? Yes, bike factory. You got the LBC box, you hella Filipino? Yeah, I have the LBC box. What do you do for a living, says F53534. I stream. Full-time Twitch streamer. Hi manager, where the fuck is my size?
Fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35.
We don't carry size 6.9.
Five or more, save $1 each sale. Just buy 5 or more.
John needs to buy more gaming
chairs.
chairs.
Each with card. Ralph's.
John, make Watch Glow VIP. Should I make Watch Glow VIP? Alright, Chad, I'll let the people decide. There's an ad going on.
And discovered you could save hundreds of dollars a year on car insurance.
Alright, Geico ad. Okay, chat. If I should give Watch Glow VIP, type 1. We're gonna let the people decide. If I shouldn't give Watch Glow VIP, type 2. Let me hear what you guys say. No? I'll let you guys decide the fate of Watch Glow getting VIP or not. It's up to you. And then while you guys are voting, maybe Watch Glow can deliver her like her platform. She can talk to like, dear people of America, you must vote me as a VIP of John SF stream because I will do this, this, and this for the people, by the people. You know what I mean? Let me see what else I want to sell. Never. Oh, this is a rare pair of shoes. Ooh. Look at the wovenness. Alright, I'm going to give you guys 5 more seconds to vote. And I'm going to check the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. XO6 says no. Warcraft says yes. Yeah. A lot of people said 1. I don't even remember what 1 is. Was 1 to give Watch Glow the VIP or was 1 to not give her the VIP? This makes up for not having my size. Hey, chat, can you remind me what one was? What was one? There's an official poll up. I can't read the polls, so no polls. I don't give a fuck about polls. Polls don't count. The votes don't matter. It's rigged. It's a rigged election when it comes to the vote. No polls. It's just the people in the chat, because I can't look at the poll. It's not. There's no. What's it called? Observers. Recount the vote. Okay. So I guess you guys voted for yes. So I'll give Watch Glow VIP. Watch Glow. All right. You got VIP. The people have spoken. I gave Watch Glow VIP. And I'll also show you guys some shoes. This is your prize. I'm giving this to you. I'm just showing it to you. The prize is that you can look at this. This is the canvas, whatever this is called, Air Force Ones that I've never worn yet. These are actually really nice. Damn. Does that mean you have to dance when you come in? I don't remember seeing that at all. So I don't believe that that's in the stipulation. So I don't think so. It happened by a homeless tweaking person, closer to the camera. Yeah, Hustler, these are all my shoes, yeah. Yeezy 350 bread releasing this week. I bought the Yeezy 350 breads when they first came out, and then I sold them. I sold them for like $600. Where do you buy these shoes at? Different places. eBay, Finish Line, Undefeated. I buy them at many different places. You got the Unions? Yeah, I have the Unions right there. We're making our way over there. I had these two pairs of shoes. Washglow John got viral on TikTok and he got bullied by a homeless dude. Warehouse sale of shoes, they have great deals. Yeah, the Nike outlet has good deals. I have both of these shoes. I have an all black pair. This is a very interesting shoe because it has this magnetic clip right here. It has a magnetic clip. Pretty cool. And I have a black and white version of the same pair. I reckon I don't need both of these. They're basically the same shoe. Just one has white midsole and the other one has all black. So I don't know if I want to sell this or maybe I want to keep it back at home. Let's see. But maybe I'll get rid of one of these. Are all of those off-white boxes at the back? The ones that are on top are all off-white. And then those are all off-white too. How many people are interested in shoes? I was wondering because, you know, as a person who likes shoes, I don't know how many people who watch me also enjoy shoes. And I don't know if many people watch me because I'm into shoes. So I'm curious if there's like some kind of overlap, you know? John's house is so messy. Hell yeah, it's messy. I don't know to redeem nothing or more expensive nothing. I don't know, man. It's up to you. I have the gray and purple ones. For which one, J-Logic? What's up, J-Logic, by the way? Are you talking about the commuters? Did they have gray and purple ones? I'm right by the Nike ELA store, and you think COVID didn't exist. Whenever you drive past, always lines around the block. ELA? East LA? Damn, John, you rich? I'm not rich. Show all off-whites. Okay, I'll show you guys my off-whites. Let me get through the middle one, and then we'll move on to the left one. We're almost there. I got some dope stance discs for $60 on Black Friday. Good shit. I know nothing about shoes, but I'm impressed with the collection because you are a good guy. Wow, thank you. He likes him because I'm a good guy. It has nothing to do with the shoes. It's because John is a good guy. Damn. Damn. Nice. Some people might like these. These are the Vomero ACWs. These are the Cold Wall collaboration with Nike. A Cold Wall collaboration Vomero ACWs. I think I want to show you guys some kind of interesting shoes if you guys want to see. This is probably one of the most interesting shoes that I have. Not the most, but this is among the top interesting shoes because it has this really weird thing at the heel, which is like so annoying actually because it bumps into stuff. And it doesn't do anything. There's nothing in there. So what a lot of people did was they just like cut it off. But it has the branding on the back. But anyways, this is actually a cool pair of shoes. It's very comfortable too. It's not like the coolest pair, but it kind of looks like one of those shoes that you would find at like Ross or Marshall. I would step on that thing. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but it's interesting. You buy most of your shoes for retail? No, most of them I buy them for under retail. But a few of them I've bought over retail, the resale price, because I wanted them so bad. So I think overall I've saved more money than I have spent, than I wasted on shoes. But yeah, for example, these are the collaboration with what's his name? The designer of Givenchy? I can't remember who designed these. Is it Givenchy? Riccardo Ticci. Now I remember. These are a collaboration with Riccardo Ticci. And these are like a $200 shoes, but I think I bought them for like $120 or something. These are fucking so uncomfortable. These are like one of the most uncomfortable shoes. Even though they look like they would be really comfortable. They're like made from Flyknit and stuff. These are hella uncomfortable. Do you have any Fogs? I have the Fog Chuck Taylors. That bumper there to bruise up other basketball players. Those are dope. Okay, let me show you guys my Jordans, and then I'll show you guys all the off-white shoes. So this is where I keep most of my Jordans, which is all here. Well, right before I show the Jordans, these are all like collaboration shoes. So these are like Air Presto Mid acronyms. These are fucking hella nice, right? These are a really nice pair. They look really futuristic and they have a zipper in the back. And I believe I have two pairs. In two colors. Give me two pairs. I need two pairs. Stomping in my Air Force Ones. So I bought this one at retail, and then I bought this one cheaper because I got it resale. I bought these at Undefeated. Where are you hiding the good stuff? How do you afford this shit? Well, I bought a lot of these when I was working. I'm not saying even at the time when I was working I was able to afford these, but I had money at the time, so it's been a while. I mean, actually I've been buying shoes still then, but yeah, I can't really explain to you how I afford them. I honestly cannot afford them. This is I bought this for super cheap. I bought this for $60. This is the Joyride CC3 with collaboration with MMW, Matthew W. Williams, Matthew M. Williams. Do you own any Kobe's? I have one pair of Kobe's, yeah. I have the pink racers. I don't like those. They're too pink. Your dad is a lawyer? No, he was a doctor. John's dad is an attorney? No, he was a doctor. That's amazing. It's like 200k in shoes. It's not 200k in shoes. It's like less than 20k in shoes, for sure. It's probably like 13, close to the 13k, maybe. And then these are the Daybreak Undercover collaborations. These are a nice pair. They have a really interesting, like, pointy tip in the back. These are a cool pair. Do you get profit selling them? It depends which ones I sell. Sometimes I do. You should sign each pair and make money because you're famous. I'm not famous. And these are the collaboration with Supreme. Supreme Nike Kurama. These are hiking boots. And they're reflective. These are pretty cool too. All black. Can you ask your dad if I can borrow some money? No. Bro, I need to borrow money. Let me borrow some money.
It's Bushmills, the world's oldest licensed whiskey distillery. For over 400 years, we've been making world-class whiskey and winning awards for it along the way.
Alright, here's the Jordans.
Switched to
Jordan.
ingredients over a century ago. Bushmills did
Jordan.
because the road to a triple distilled smooth
Jordan.
finish has no shortcuts. We've stood the test
Jordan.
of time and time again. Bushmills,
Jordan.
the original whiskey born in 1608. Proximo Spirits, Jersey
Jordans.
City, New Jersey. Please drink responsibly.
Jordans. These are all my Jordans, I think. The Jordan Retros that I own. Why did you not become a doctor? Because I don't like organic shit. I was more of a mechanical, electric, like non-organic material stuff. Yo, Nikita Ariel, thank God for Hoarders. Nike would be so wealthy today without them. Hell yeah. Each pair of John and Steph shoe collection signed $200. I appreciate your addiction. John is a rich kid. I'm not a rich kid. I'm just financially not smart. These are the Shadow ones. Dude, fuck this ad. These are the Jordan Air 1 Shadows. So that's that. I bought these when these came out a few years ago. Is your sister a doctor? No, I actually don't know what my sister does. She got married. I don't know if she has a job. I don't think my sister has a job. Actually. Got any Yeezys? I used to. I sold them all. He's broke now after investing a ton of polyester and rubber products. Those look like Air Forces. How do they look like Air Forces? They're Jordans. These are Jordan 6, right? These are 6s? What numbers are these? I always mix these up with 7s. These are 6s, right?
These are infrared 6. Yeah, Jordan 6. I always mix 6s and 7s up for some reason. But these are the infrared Jordan 6. Damn, they're getting scuffed. They're like, the color's changing. They're starting to yellow. Ew. These used to be like super clean. I mean, they're still pretty good. I have Toro 6s. I don't like this. All my Jordans are black. Donate some shoes to Africa, bro. African American Juice 300. I would rather donate my shoes to homeless people in LA before I donate to kids in Africa. But I suppose it's not like a bad idea, right? I might. Okay, this is the only one that's not blue. This is like the weatherized Jordan 4. I have these. The ones that are not black. These are blue. Weatherized Jordan 4. I thought these were cool looking. And I got them at a good price too. Forgot how much I bought them for. I want to say $60 or something. 70? They don't even have shoes to wear in Africa, SMH, and you got a room full of SMH? Does your family have a salon? No. Well, is that my fault? It's not my fault that... I mean... I would love to care for kids in Africa. I actually sponsored a kid in Africa for a while. I sponsored a child. You know, one of those things where they catch you, and then they for a price of a cup of coffee, you can sponsor a kid in Africa. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. And then they sent me the picture and stuff. That was kind of cool. And then I stopped sponsoring him. The Jordan 1 Mocha is hella sick. Yeah, I've been hella trying to get it, but it's so hard. Those blue shoes are amazing. You like those? What happened to your tooth, brethren? I got punched in the face for live streaming, and so my tooth fell out. But hopefully I can fix them. They're poor man's M&Ms. They also kind of look like the Travis Scott ones too. But I like them. I think those look better than the Travis Scott ones. Do you resell shoes or just keep them? I resell too. What's up, Infected Pie? Yeah. These are the LA to Chicago Jordan ones. So these actually change color. I don't know if you guys could see, but this is purple, and then on the lining is red. Yo, Tzach26, thank you for the follow. Ooh. So you can see that there's in the lining they're red. So what happens is that this paint comes off, the purple paint, and underneath the purple paint is a red paint. And then also this yellow turns into black. You can't really see it. So this shoe changes color over time from a purple and yellow Lakers colorway to a black and red Chicago Bulls colorway, which is pretty cool. So it becomes a really unique, interesting shoe, because no shoe is gonna come off the same. But I haven't really worn them that much. You should have opened your own riff. Yo, what's up, CeeLo Flow? Dang, my bad. No, it's okay. It was on stream. Is that when you got featured on Google? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't featured on Google. It was Dick Serto posted the article, and then the Google algorithm picked it up or something. It's not that I was featured on Google. I was there, you got knocked the F out. I didn't get knocked out, I just got punched in the face. And my tooth fell out. My tooth got knocked the F out, but I didn't get knocked the F out. What do you mean it knocked the F out? John, are Jordans more expensive than LeBrons? Yes, they are. Hell yeah, they are. Someone was asking about my LeBrons. I have one pair of LeBrons, and I'll show you. I saw you on the front page of Google. Well, that's because you probably have some kind of Twitch algorithm. The Google thing is not universal. They're not going to show some streamer got
like gangbanged. Streamer got gangbanged. Streamer gets intimidated by gang members. Streamer gets gangbanged. They're not gonna show that article to just like, you know, people who don't even know shit about streaming. It's an algorithm, dude. I got gangbanged. You have any Kobe's? Yeah, I'll show you Kobe's. Kuya timed out Soulja Boy. Hello, my... Oh, God. Yeah, time that guy out. 600 seconds? Give that guy another 900 seconds. 600 seconds. Funny joke. Here's a funnier one. And it lasts 699 seconds. Boom. You'll be laughing for that long. Do teeth really fall out that easily when you get punched? Dude, okay, so the thing about when my tooth got punched, I was very disappointed because I've never experienced anything like that before. Like, I've never had a cavity, I've never had a broken bone in my life. So, my tooth falling out was like, I always thought I had good teeth, and I was disappointed in how weak my teeth were. She looked more Korean than you, though. Well, I'm not Korean, so that makes sense. Is there a clip of this? Yeah. Okay, here. So back to the shoes. This is my Jordan 12 1710. That's the name of the shoe. Not 1710, 7210s. 7210. So they're just black with a bit of red. And I think the leather is a little sparkly. A little bit. So these are a clean pair. Drink more milk. Dude, I used to drink milk like every day. I drink a shit ton of milk. I never had any. You have a pair of those, but the soles are yellow now? I hardly wear these. I've probably worn these maybe like 3 times. So they're still pretty decent with the yellowing, but they're just yellowing in the box slowly. More Jordans. I have a pair of Oreo 4s. These are Oreo 4s. I have a pair of cement 3s. Dude, these are clean. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little dirty on the bottom, but the top is super clean. Wow. I think I only wore these once, or maybe twice. I've barely worn these. These are like one of the classics. Cement 3s. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Man, thank you guys. That was such a long time ago. That was like July 4th. I'm like over it now. And I mean, I guess I'm still going through with it, getting it fixed and stuff. Hopefully I can get it fixed this year. Yeah, it sucks because like, I mean, it's just like having your normal tooth is like, you take it for granted. I feel like it's so natural just to have teeth. And then someone fucks it up. Some random guy because you're streaming. It makes you think like, man, fuck. If only I wasn't streaming. If only this guy wasn't such a fucking dumbass cholo. Sorry, no offense to cholos. Cholos are cool, but that guy was a dumbass cholo. I love cholos. I'm a huge fan of cholos. But some cholos just wild out. By the way, I wasn't trying to give you a bad feeling for having money or shoes that people in Africa don't. I just want to help those people and make their lives ours, because I really hate living so comfortably while I know people who don't even have food to eat tomorrow. Well, here's an interesting thing to... Damn, that guy got banned? You shot that guy? That guy couldn't even say anything again. Wait, how did you ban that guy? Good shit. Shoot that guy. I timed that guy out for like an hour or something. I have a pair of Tinker 3s and Cement 4s. I don't like Tinker 3s. I have a finals game worn shoe signed by Koei. What? If only your reflexes were of a ninja. Yeah, dude. That guy blindsided me in the dark. With no warning. He didn't say anything. You would think that they would like say something before they're gonna swipe, right? But no warning and in the dark. It's fucked up. You have any Nike Cortez? I have a shoe that looks like Nike Cortez. What's up, Funhouse? I'm trying to sell my shoes too. Tinker 3s don't like you. I think Tinker 3s are like scuffed Jordan 3s. Okay, African American Juice 300. Here's something that might be interesting to you, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream. So in about 12 hours from now, tomorrow, I am going to participate in a thing called Bicycle Meals. And what Bicycle Meals is we're going to, on our bikes, I'm going to meet up this group, and they are distributing food for the homeless people here in Koreatown, Los Angeles. Free food. They're giving it out. So they need...
If you've got an insurance question, you could talk to the butcher at your local grocery store. He'd probably talk about
whatever this is.
But it'd be about
fuck
your
this
brisket,
ad.
not your insurance policies.
Is this
Or
Geico?
You could talk to your local Geico agent. They offer personalized assistance in finding the choicest cuts of coverage for all your insurance needs, which means more money for filet mignon. Or, if you're a vegetarian, tofu lait mignon. To find a Geico agent near you, visit geico.com/local.
Is there another ad? Fuck, there's another ad. Click skip or mute? I can't. It's like a Google Home thing. There's no thing to skip it or whatever. I can't skip it. Geico equals government employee insurance company? Really?
Ready or not, here come the holidays. Time to get ready. With hosting help from HomeDepot.com, you can fill your home.
Do you have other rooms full of like action figures or guns? No. I don't collect stuff that I can't use. I'm not a fan of collecting like toys or like plushies and shit like that. Because I can't really use them. You just kind of get those and you look at them, and I think it's kind of useless. I mean, not that this isn't useless, but... Okay, as I was saying, let me go back to it. So tomorrow I'll be participating in a volunteer... I'll be volunteering as a distributor for bike meals, and I'll be distributing free food for homeless people in Koreatown. I thought it would be a very nice thing to do for... you know, considering the times and shit like that. It's December. Christmas is coming. Should be something nice. Damn, this is tiring. Open them unions? Oh shit, I forgot. I was holding them. I wasn't thinking about it. So here are my unions. I got these at a really cheap price. So I don't know if these are fake. But I don't think they are fake. I got these for $400. At a time that they were selling them for like $600. This was like shortly after they re-released. Or not re-released, they first dropped. So the price wasn't as high as they are now. But I think $400 was still really cheap. What size? This is size 11. Next thing you know, John pulls the original 150 Pokemon cards. I do have some Pokemon cards, not with me right now, but Pokemon cards in my old home, and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Do you have a 2-bedroom apartment? No, I only have a 1-bedroom. You seem like such a nice, genuine, good dude. Man, thank you. I don't try to be. I mean, okay, wait, that doesn't sound right. I'm just that normally. I just do what I think is the right thing to do. Resell it. These are like one of my favorite shoes. I want to get the blue one too. Jonathan said giving is free. Special edition shoes. You get to people in Koreatown with size 11 feet. I might. Let chat decide if they are real. Alright, chat, can you guys decide if these are real? That's 2.1k for a brand new pair. Yeah. I don't think you can find... I mean, I don't think... Even a brand new pair doesn't go for that much. It's just too loud. Turn down the volume because it's getting late. Even a brand new pair of this, I think, won't sell for 2,000 because no one's gonna buy it for that much. There's a difference between like being the maximum value of a shoe and the price that people will buy it at. So the actual price that people might buy this at would be like maybe 1,200 to 1,500 for a brand new pair. Used pair, it would go down to like 900-ish. But since I bought this like the next weekend or like within a few weeks of when they first released, that's when the price was like going up. So I caught them at like 400, and most people were selling them for 500 to 600 or even 700 at that time. So I got it for 400. I'm not 100% sure that these are legit though, since that's like a good price. Can you show us your best Jordan 1, please? This is the best Jordan 1 that I have. Use code JMK for free check. Too bad the white turns yellow. I like it if the white turns yellow. They're supposed to be yellow because it's like a, it's kind of, the thing that's going for is that it kind of looks vintage. So the midsole is yellowed on purpose, and even the soles are, or the soles, the laces are like yellowed a little bit, and this is kind of yellow. It's not exactly white. They would buy it if you signed it. One of your J's and look it up, the sole, and see if there's a dot under it. I don't know what dot you're looking for. I don't see a dot. You should consider going to a MS-13 barbecue cookout and just kick it with them and stuff like that, because the MS-13 basically recruited you, basically. I'm good. I'm good. 13, baby! MS-13! MS-13! I actually saw a kid who was like, there was a kid on the, like, a few streets away from here. He's on like one of the Razor scooters, and he was holding his like bandana. And these cops just like went up to him and started talking to him. He was a blue bandana. And I was like, damn, this kid's fucking banging. And then the cops are probably like, hey kid, what are you doing? What are you doing out here with the kid? Are you banging and shit? They're probably giving him some stuff. But they can't really do anything, so he was just like, oh, I'm just out here talking to him, and then they just let him go. He's just a kid. Okay. Phew. 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 I'm going really slowly showing off these pairs, but now people, they want to see my Off-White collection. Here's the Off-White Nike 90s. Off-White 90s. These are like $700 pair of shoes. So this stack of shoes right here, this stack of shoes are the most expensive shoes collection. Maybe not the most expensive individual shoes, but in general, these are the most valuable shoes that I have. So if you guys burglar my house, go for these. Stupid. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that. shouldn't have said that. Here we go. What did you guys say? I was saying to look under inside the insole, lift it up, and see if there's a dot under it, because I was told that's one way to see if they're real. Look under the inside sole to life it up. Inside sole. Inside sole, huh? Like, where would I see it? This one's like glued. This one's glued in. I don't think I can really take out the inside sole. Yeah, it's glued in pretty hard. I'm just gonna say these are legit. Alright. It's too much work to like lift it up. I have to like rip it off basically. And I don't even really want to know if these are not real. Let's just pretend they're real. Okay? I'm just gonna assume they're real. Alright, see you in 5. Will the rental insurance cover the shoes? Maybe. I don't know. Chat by Lemon Rental Insurance. I own a lot of shares in that. You literally paid $400 for the shoe, not knowing if it's real or not. Literally. Literally. I literally did. As soon as you lift it, there should be a dot right there. It's like glued onto the thing. When are you going to make an Excel sheet of your inventory? Are you going to re-watch the VOD to make it? No. If anything, I'm going to delete the VOD. I already revealed too much information. So you guys got an exclusive view on these off-white, whatever these are. What are these called again? The Zoom Fly. Off-white Zoom Fly. There you go, I got these off-white Zoom Flies. I'm not even 100% sure these are real. I'm not 100% sure that many of these shoes are real. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is real. This one's pretty real. I haven't worn these yet. These are still new. Very new. I showed you these earlier. These are probably the most valuable. These are 100% real because I bought them directly from Nike. So I have the receipt here. I'm not going to show you guys because it has my address. Or maybe it doesn't. Okay. Boom! Yeah. So I bought these directly from Nike. So those are real. Whoa! Did you buy the J's in an alleyway behind a Taco Bell? No, I bought them from Grail. A website called Grail. Damn, are these yellowing? Ah, these weren't this yellow when I last wore these, which was a while ago. How do I clean these? The swoosh is yellowing. Oh, damn, that don't look good. I wonder if there's a tutorial on how to clean that. That doesn't look good. These are the black Prestos. These are real. These, I think, are fake. So I also bought these for $400, but I have a feeling they're fake. But I keep referring these to real pairs, and they look the same. But the box that the guy gave it to me in is like probably fake. It doesn't have the signs that this is real on the box, but the shoes themselves seem pretty legit. So these are the Vapor Max. Those yellow easy, the white ones age worse. Yeah, damn. What you show so far? I missed the first 3. I showed a lot of stuff. Bruh moment, where is you buying them shoes from, SMH? I bought these from a guy in Las Vegas. He offered me a good price. You said you bought those shoes from Mikey. Did you mean Mikey the streamer? No. Did I say I bought them from Mikey? I said I bought them from Nike. The company, Nike? Nike? What? Maybe you peed on them on accident? Maybe. What size are all my pairs? They're size 11 for the most part. 10.5 or 11. John's fake sneaker collection. I bought... Okay, these are real. 100% these are real. Because I bought these directly from Nike as well. I bought them from Mikey, the streamer Mikey. Yeah. These are all twitch.tv/Mikey collaboration shoes. Good shit, Mikey. Thanks. Thanks for the hookup. Mikey's my plug, man. My shoe plug.
There's only one original. The world's oldest licensed whiskey distillery. For over 400 years, we've been making world-class whiskey and winning awards for it along the way.
I don't know if that Mikey thing was supposed to be a joke, but that's a weird champ joke, if it was. Maybe you honestly wanted to say Mikey, but if it was a joke, that's a weird champ joke. John, the type of guy to trust a sketchy dude with sunglass, mustache, and hoodie on?
Twas the holiday season and families felt free, for they shopped at Ralph's.
You gonna sell them? I don't think so. I also have these. Nike Zoom Fly Mercurial. I really like this pair. This pair is tight. It's very comfortable. It's a very comfortable shoe. Cool colors. Do you play with your shoe collection every day? No, I just put them up there and I don't look at them again. Like this is still a brand new shoe. Never been worn. Nike Dunk Off-White. I'm not even a huge fan of the orange laces that's on here. I wish there was a better way to have those on there, but these are brand new. I just buy them and I don't... I imagine the day that I would wear them. Imagine in the literal sense. Literally imagine. I literally imagine. I'm gonna take these out. I think I only have a few pairs left. Here is the Greedy Air Max 97s. They're different colors. Super cool pair of shoes. They're like all different colors. Green, red, and then blue, green, red. They're like different shoes. Really cool pair of shoes. I might sell this pair because I don't think I'll ever wear this. Purple on the inside, green on the inside, red. They're like all different colors. Really interesting. I only wore these a couple times. My brother used to have the very first baby blue Jordan 1s. They were sick AF but got stolen. Aw, damn. Where's you caught the Dunks sneakers app? No, I bought them on... don't remember where I bought them. It wasn't eBay, but it was something like eBay. Was it like Grailed or something? These are the Vapor Max that I always wear. Not in there. Oh, a pair of Jordan 13 Black Cat. Wow. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. This whole, me going through all my shoes is like, this is taking a long time. I still have like this whole thing. And the 720s. Or 270s. These are nice pair of shoes. Let's just like skip around some shoes. You guys don't need to see all my shoes. Some of these are not really worth showing. I guess I can show you these though. These are cool. These are Doc Martens collaborations with Pleasures. And these are Doc Martens collaboration with Bape. Bape and then Pleasures. Same shoe, but different styles. You can always sell them, hoes. I'm talking about the shoes. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Those don't look like size 11. Well, they are. Where did you get the SF Drip? Tenfold. I don't know what you mean by that. The SF Drip? What is that? What, SF Drip? What? Pro tip, if you don't want toe creases, use the cardboard insert and cut them off the tip. Yeah, these are creasing. Like, do you guys see that? This one is creasing. Maybe I should have protected them. There's a thing that you can buy called Force Field, which is basically what you said, but more like not scuffed. And you could do that too. What's up, Cold Beer? Air Mags. I don't know, maybe some designer sneakers. I want to see the condition of your Tiffany's, says No Reg. They're pretty worn. Welcome to the stream. No Reg. They're not like super worn, but they're pretty worn. I have some like skate highs. Some shitty skate highs that I bought for like 40 bucks. I have some dress shoes. You guys want to see dress shoes? I used to go to the club with these all the time. These are super scuffed now. There's like maybe some holes. Dress shoes. These are Top Man. I have another pair of Top Man. Damn, these are scuffed too. Holy shit, these are scuffed. Jesus. These get scuffed. It's because I wear these to the club. And these are like super uncomfortable too. Navy boots. Or navy shoes. God, they're scuffed. Let me get through these and then I'll show you guys my sneakers. Or my SBs. Somebody was asking earlier about Fear of God. So my Street Fighter shirt. Oh, this one? I bought this at I didn't buy this. I got this for free at Evo a few years ago. Okay. This is a Fear of God shoe. I wore these once. These are the Skyline. These are pretty cool. Fear of God Skyline. Very nice basic shoe. These are like this tier of shoe is like shoes that I wouldn't really sell. Yo, Tenfold, thank you for the follow. It's like I would sell these later on, like maybe when I need to sell some shoes, these would kind of be like the first to go. There's a lot of shoes that I really want to keep, and then a few shoes that like I can't sell. Oh yeah, someone asked me if I had any Cortezes. So these aren't Cortezes, but they are basically the same as Cortezes. These are the Nike Fragment LD1000 Roshi SP. So the sole is a Roshi Run sole, but the top is the LD1000, which kind of looks like a oh, what's it called? A Cortez. This is the closest shoe that I have that looks like a Cortez, basically. It has the Fragment thing, but I'm probably gonna sell these because I don't think I'm ever gonna wear these. These are brand new too, hella clean. So I'm gonna sell these. This one's another one I gotta get rid of. Dress shoes. This is a cool pair. John Varvatos Chuck Taylors. Ooh. Chat, you guys can't really tell, but these are actually a white pair of Chuck Taylors, but they are painted black. Dyed and painted black. I think, right? Maybe they're not. I thought they were. But anyways, they have a see-through. Damn, hella yellowed. Sheesh. And they have like, I don't know how to call this. They're not circular. They're like rectangular laces. John Varvatos. So you're a Nike type of guy? I feel it, bro. Yes. I like the Jordan 1s baby blue. Do you have them, sir? I do not. The only color of shoes that I own is basically black. 90% of my shoes are black. So I definitely don't have any like baby blue Jordans or anything like that. For the most part, my shoes are like majority black. And if they're not, like, maybe they're not like 100% black, but they have a large element of it to be black. Like my black-toed Unions, those are black. Hence the name Black Toe. I don't know what these are. Oh. These are Doc Martens. I need to sell these. I want to clean these up and sell. These look like Michael Jordan shoes. Or Michael Jackson type of shoes. I gotta clean these up. I wonder if I could sell these. Damn, these are scuffed. I wore these once at a club. And they got super scuffed. These were clean when I got them. Maybe I can sell these. Those are Creepers. Creeper boots. I have Doc Marten loafers. These are cute. 97 sneaker boots for the rain. Air Max 95. I forgot what version these are. EMs or something like that. All black means you play it safe, not a risk taker. SMH. SMH. You're not a risk taker. SMH. SMH. Yo, Jordan from Yelp. Oh shit, what's up, dude? Dad, shoe closet's thick, my guy. What's up? Hey, I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh shit, my nail just broke from picking up these boxes. Oh fuck, that's a really bad break too. Let me clip this off. John and Seth, when you shop for new shoes, you literally imagine how much you might sell them in the future? Sometimes. Dang, I broke my nail. Shoot, that was a bad one. Been off Twitch a bit, but starting to come back slowly but surely. Oh, shoot. Good shit. Yo, Yumps. Extremely subtle, what's up? Hey, doing this content, I see a lot of new people in here. North Round 2, no reg. Hot Topic Special. Wow, shoes, who gives a fuck? Wow, shoes, who gives a fuck? Apparently everyone but you. Blue name. Who goes into a channel and be like, wow, everything you have, who gives a fuck about your shit? Who does that? You know, normally people just leave the channel when they see stuff they don't care about. But I guess there's the vocal minority of the people who are like, hey, you're not doing stuff I like. Can you do the stuff that I like? And so I don't have to find someone that I like. And maybe you can become the streamer that I like. Because, you know, I've been on this app called Twitch.tv, and there's a lot of streamers on here, and not a lot of them are doing Pokemon box unopenings. I want to see, streamer, can you open some Pokemon boxes? I want to see the Pokemon. Give me the Pokemon. Hey, can someone give this guy a 69, whoever that guy was? I don't even remember that guy's name. Hey, blue name. Go watch fucking Daily Dasher. Whoever that guy was. Give that guy a 69. I don't even remember who it was. If you can find him. You could sell a bunch of shoes you don't wear and put the money towards the tooth. Well, yeah. I mean, I plan to get the tooth fixed, paid by my insurance, and if my insurance won't pay for it, I'm gonna sue the guy that broke my tooth. But if I could just get it done by insurance, then we'll save all that time and money. Warcraft timed out tenfold for 600 seconds? Why? Why did you time that guy out? What did that guy say? Gormless blue name? Wait, why did you time that guy out? That's not the guy who said it. Warcraft. How do I... Hey, untime that guy out. I don't know how you untime that guy out. That guy didn't say anything bad. It was the other guy. Northam. This guy. Northam 2. Okay, time this guy out. I'm gonna give this guy a fucking... Untime out the other guy. 1.2 million. Trying to come in here and fucking... Who gives a fuck? Wow, shoes. And also being a fucking... shitty, sarcastic bitch. By saying wow, shoes. If you guys are gonna be sarcastic, be funny about your sarcasm. Wow, shoes, what the fuck? You should have came in and been like, fuck shoes. And then, yeah, you know, I would have been like, alright, cool, bro. Here's a 69. It would have been less than a 1.2 million. Yeah, and then remove that guy. That other guy was cool. Because he called him a red name, even though he was a blue name. This is Pog. John is the only shoe streamer on Twitch. I'm not a shoe streamer, I just have shoes. Yeah, tenfold got shot. That Warcraft Andy fucking couldn't see him, dude. He was just like, 2 blue names? Boom, boom, boom. He shot you. Anyways, here, anyone's looking for SBs, here's a SB. Shy Pinks. Shy Pink, don't get SB highs. Oh, I forgot I have these. Dude. This shoe is... Okay, I take back what I said about the other shoe. This is the #1 most uncomfortable shoe that I have. That other shoe is hella uncomfortable, but this is fucking crazy uncomfortable. And it looks cool, too. I gotta sell this shoe, 100%. I don't even remember what the shoe is called. I forgot. I probably could look it up. But this shoe fucking sucks. Everyone has a different color. My bad. Can you describe the smell of the shoe? No, I can't. It doesn't really have a smell. There's not really a smell, so I can't describe it. It's an ugly ass shoe. I thought it looked kind of cool. And it's like waterproof, basically. The Lunar Lawn. Lunar Lawn. I thought it looked kind of cool. And I thought it would be comfortable too. But it's hella not comfortable. Super ugly. Take a bite out of it. Lick the shoes. Excuse me. Take a bite out of crime. I already started this. Basically, it's a challenge, but I gotta finish this. I'm almost done. These are a nice pair of running shoes, but I don't really wear them anymore, so I might sell these too. Decent pair of running shoes. I forgot the name of them. Zoom something. I might sell these. These are like the utility Vapor Maxes. These are cool. They're very like tech-weary. Lick it? Ew. We need a BTT John sniffing shoes emote. Who remembers Fat Joe in the soles, licking the soles on cribs? I mean, I could do that for shoes that are clean. like I think Fat Joe did these. Like these are clean, never worn. Icy. Never worn. Icy AF. Look at that. That was my Fat Joe impression. Now I have Corona. No Reg just followed. Thank you for the follow, No Reg. Where are you selling them at? StockX? No, probably just eBay. StockX, you have to sell them new. So a lot of the shoes that I'm selling are not new. Dude, these are cool shoes. These are natives. These are called natives. These are like Crocs, basically. They're Crocs if they look more like sneakers. They're like waterproof shoes. That's a cool shoe. But they're uncomfortable though for a long time. I should sell this. I bought a Nike duck boot that I like basically never wore. These are ACG duck boots. I like never wore these though. They're vintage. I mean, I've worn them. I worn them once, but I'm saying I never wear them these days. Maybe I should sell these. I have a lot of like snow shoes. Yeah, I'll sell these. This is the stack of shoes that I'm selling right here. These are the gotta go pile. And I have these two pairs. These are the same shoe, they're just different colors. Nike Sportswear. I don't even remember the name of these shoes. I forgot the name of these shoes. But this is a cool pair of shoes. Anyways, yeah, it looks like that. I like this one because it has like a flare of color. I don't know if I want to sell these. This one, the yellow one, I want to keep, but I don't know if I want to sell the black one. I might. Maybe a different wave. Imagine opening the stream for the first time and all you see is John liking a shoe. How many pairs of sandals do you own? That's a good question. How many pairs of sandals? Give me 1 second and I'll answer that. Sandals. Sandals. We're talking about sandals. We're talking about sandals. So. Whew. Fuck. Sandals. DeSchultz. These are vintage Nike ACG DeSchultz sandals. These are fucking fucked up. Vintage sandals. These are actually in pretty good condition, but I don't really like these that much. I'm gonna sell these. These are going for sale. Sandals. These are also going for sale too. DeSchultz. Vintage. Maybe these go for like 20 bucks or something. These are scuffed. Even the thing is separating. The like bottom of the shoe is separating. I think I had to glue it. I super glued it. Dude, there's like weird material here. Ew. What's up? These are okay. These are not too bad, but I'm gonna sell these too. I don't really like these that much. Black and orange. The Giants colors, dude. Actually, that's not bad. Giants colors. So I have these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, $5. Another pair. The Schultz. Those are all Nike. ACG. This is the newest one. This one came out this year. 6. Deschutes. 2. Deschutes. Nike Air Deschutes. And I have these Chinatown Market Pumas sandals. Yeah, I barely wore these, and these are already scuffed. I wore these maybe like 3 times. They're cute, but they're very slippery. Maybe I should sell these. These are worn up though. Would people still buy these even if these are worn up? I wonder. Maybe I could sell these. I don't really need them. I'm waiting for the used socks and underwears. Finally, the good stuff. Finally, the good stuff. Toe cheese? Yeah, there's toe cheese on that. You know what? These are all vintage, so I bought them used, basically. So, there was other people's toe cheese on that shit. I'm gonna get a fucking, I'm gonna get a paper cut from all this shit. So anyways, I'm selling this whole box of sandals. Ah, fuck. I'm not even done yet, dude. I have this and that. I have this and that. Okay, let me show these really quick. And we're almost done. Don't be done with this. Let me show the Nike SBs. People have been asking about the SBs. So, these are probably my more valuable ones. These kind of hold a place in my heart because this is kind of when I started collecting shoes. When I started getting these. Are you selling on Craigslist? I don't know where I'm going to sell them. Probably like eBay or something. It will be done in 3 hours. Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours. We're almost done. We have like this and then this. And that's it. And I haven't even gotten into my t-shirts and stuff yet. But I don't know if you guys are interested in the t-shirts. Maybe that's not really that important. Nike Dunk Low Haze. There's like a scratch here. Nike Dunk Low Haze. These are fucking rare. Rare pair. Not even in the original box. Women's Air Force One. Takashi 2s. Black and silver. Takashi 2. Damn, it's already 12. I remember the Haze Dunks. Yeah, these are more rare because these are older. This is just like a whatever all black pair of Dunk SBs. These are like the newer pairs. The ones that come in these like brown boxes, these are like the newer ones. These aren't that valuable, but these are valuable. These are valuable. And these blue box ones are not that valuable either. I just bought this pair, which is like kind of cool. I wish it was all black though. It has an exposed tongue. And what is this? Oh, these are the, what are these called? These are the re-release of the denim Bearbrick? Not Bearbrick, Metacom. Metacom. Denim Metacom. John, Logan just messaged me and asked me to ask you to have any nipple rings or cock rings available, preferably used. He's embarrassed to ask you himself. Preferably used. Preferably used. Sorry, I can't help you. Can't help you. He messaged you. That's... Hey, I don't know what's more gay. Him, like, you saying that he messaged you, or the fact that you guys exchange messages to each other. Login name and Kenny's getting like DMs. Bling! Bling! Oh my god, my favorite! Somebody's texted me. Kenny has like custom sound when login name texts him and shit. Like, oh my god, it's login name. My favorite guy to text. And then he asks about me. Oh, you only came to ask about John. You don't love me. These are the... What are these? Entourage. Entourage dunks. Forgot what these are called. What the hell's all this dirt on it? Entourage. Not gay. What's wrong with being gay? Yeah, what's wrong with being gay? Nothing wrong with being gay. I didn't say anything wrong with being gay. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Hawaii Dunk SBs. These are a super cool shoe. I really like these. Hawaii Dunks. P-Rod Stash P-Rods. I might sell these because they're not black. But these are rare. Apparently these are valuable too. But these have been worn up. They're worn up. I have this pair of P-Rods that are just general P-Rods. I wonder if these are valuable. Probably not, huh? They're just green and gray. I don't even really like these that much. Those are my purple or my black boxes. Alright, here's the pink box collection coming in. Pink boxes. Get ready for the heat. I'm just kidding, these aren't really that valuable. Get ready for the heat. I got, boom, ray guns. Roswell ray guns. Dunk Tiffany. Somebody was asking about the condition. Overall, they're pretty worn. They're not like super bad. The stars. I've worn these a good amount of times. Not like a lot. The check here is scuffed because I tried to clean it once. And I ended up fucking it up more than trying to clean it. So it's like scuffed here on this side. Why does it look like that though? That looks kind of weird. Yeah, the check on the inside is scuffed. Outside is pretty good. Toe box is not that. It's fucked up. This one's starting to yellow on this side, but it's still not bad. Yeah, toe box is still not bad. Check is good. The bottom is okay. Yeah, good condition. Still decent. Decent condition. I take care of my shoes for the most part. I'm not like the most. I'm not the most careful, but I don't fuck my shoes up. Yeah, Tiffany blue Nikes. Yeah, what's up, type Takey? This was my first pair of SBs. This was my first pair, and I wore these like crazy. Damn, they're super yellow now. I wore these a lot. These are fucked up. It even has some paint on here. Red paint. It was from when we went to the sign in South San Francisco and painted it, I think. Actually, I don't remember exactly, but we did some shit like that. These are fucked up. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. These are... But they're not like the worst condition. They're still okay. They're not the worst condition. They're still okay. Speaking of Tiffany, these are the new Tiffany's. I wanted those so bad back in the day. What are those called again? Avengers. Those are the blue Avengers. I got these. These were like the new Tiffany's that came out. The black diamonds. They have like a Velcro swoosh. And it's teal on the inside. And then chrome. These are pretty nice. Unworn. These are still new. I never had the occasion to wear these, but these are really cool. I like these. Fancy. Yo, Six Bloody, what's up? I'm just going over some shoes. I have Boca Juniors. Oh, so I do have some blue shoes. Boca Juniors. Blue and yellow. And I have Jordan P-Rods. Jordan P-Rods. Gray shoes. So, there you go. That's that. That's that. Alright, we're almost done. I have one more shelf. Last shelf. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did this come from? You've dope shoe collection? Any Yeezys? No, I don't own Yeezys. I don't own any Adidas. I used to have Yeezys, but I sold them all. I think that's like the third time I've said that in the stream. I don't like Adidas and... I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I'm not a fan of Adidas. And I'm especially not a fan of Kanye West. Where's the Adidas heat? I don't own any Adidas heat. There are some Adidas shoes that I like, but just by principle, the fact that I don't own Adidas doesn't make me want to start owning any Adidas, to be honest. So yeah, I don't own any Adidas. Let's see what I got. This is the last box. This is the last, the boss, right here. Oh, fuck. Here's a pair of shoes. These are the Matthew M. Williams shoes. I forgot what these are called, but they have like a replaceable Vibram rubber bottom part, and they come separate. You can separate them. These are actually not that cool, but I wanted them for the Vibram bottom. Yo, Machine Kumba, what's this? What the fuck is this? Your closet? This is my room, basically. Did I miss Jordans? Yeah, you missed my whole Jordan collection. I already did it. I already did all my Jordans. These shoe and these two are all related. All of these come from the same set. These These are the Nike MMWs. So these have a red Vibram. I wore it a little bit, so it's a little scuffed. And this pair is the white one. The white ones are the best one, honestly. The white ones are the best ones. These are tight, but I don't often wear white. These are brand new still. So you can interchange the Vibram, the bottom part. I guess I need to watch the VOD. This room is probably worth over 10K. Hell yeah! I estimated that my room of just shoes is probably worth like 13K, maybe. What's good with the tea collection? I have a tea collection too, but dude, it's getting too late. It's already 12:30. It's fucking too late already. I just want to get finished with the shoes. So anyways, I just wanted to show off that you can separate the bottom part and you can like put on the other black one. Like you can interchange them. It's pretty weird. 15K, 18K? I don't know, maybe 15K? I don't know about 18K. 18K might be a little too much. Sell the room for 9K cash up front. Will you do it? Hell no, what the fuck? Why would I do that? 9K cash up front? I'm fucking missing out on like many other Ks. Where's the other like 6K? Why would I do that? That doesn't make sense. John, would you like, if I can give you $100, or would you like $200? $100 or $200? Which one would you do? I'll do $200. Save time? What time? I don't need to save time. Like a bundle deal for 9K. I want to do that.
Corinne Hawthorne gives us her Black Girl Magic vibes with this takeover.
I think that it's pretty late, so I feel like my neighbors upstairs are sleeping already. What's your most expensive pair? My most expensive pair is the Off-White Prestos that I showed a couple times already, and those are probably $1,500. It's like in anything being sold. Will you prefer waiting for the market is interested in buying at the right value or higher margin, or would you take the shortcut for doing the lower option? Well, I am not in a rush to sell, so if I was like really wanting to get out of the game of shoes and I just wanted to get rid of everything and leave the country, you know, and I can't take all this shit. If it was that kind of situation, I guess it depends on the situation that I'm in. If I'm like, okay, next month I'm going to be moving out of my apartment and I'm going to leave to Korea forever. I can't take all this shit with me, so I got to sell it. So if you guys want, then I would probably do it at that point. But I'm not in a rush to sell it. I definitely got to get rid of shit like this, though. I bought this pair of Wallabies, and I like Wallabies, but these are like all black Wallabies, and I wore them maybe one time, and they're already scuffed. I don't like them because they're black. I really like Wallabies, but black Wallabies are not, they're not good. They don't look good. And I like Wallabies. How much for a John?
$69. I'll give it to you for $69. Are you gonna sell any of those? Yeah. This whole stack right here are all the shoes that I decided I'm going to sell. This whole stack. I'm trying to get rid of all these shoes right here. I bought Clark's Chelsea boots. These are nice. These are nice. These are nice. I don't know when I'm ever gonna wear these, but these are like a good to go to a party or something. Party boots. Waiting for John to leave the country and get his shoes for cheap. Are you guys my same size? I have another pair of, someone said earlier, the Hot Topic Special. Hot Topic Special. These are tight though, I fucking like these. I hell like these shoes. These are creepers. Doc Martens. Doc Martens. Boots. They look like they have tattoos on them. This is a sick ass shoe. This shoe's tight. This shoe is badass. I like the shoe. I haven't worn it yet. Yeah. Yeah, they're tight of the dogs. This is a more classic pair. What happened to my music? This is the Babylon and Beams collaboration with Doc Martens. They're just like all black. It has embosses chaos, and then the tongue has a tongue strap, so you can actually take the laces off, and you can wear it without laces, which was one of the things about these shoes. So, anyways, cool pair, and it has like a dark orange instead of yellow. What size are you? I'm size 11 in Nikes, and then 10.5 sometimes. I could go down to 10.5. Those wallabies, where are you at Sunset? I'll swoop. Really? I'm not at Sunset, but if you're interested, I could sell these to you. We can meet up. We can do a local meetup and I'll sell them. $6 of shoes, Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. We're almost done though. Now I'm going into my Converses. Dude. These are the Rokit Converse. Rokit collaboration. I bought these because I thought these are so cool, but then after a while looking at them, I don't really like them that much anymore. I'm a huge fan of black Chucks, but something about these are like, they're not that special, I feel like. Anyways, I might consider selling these, but you know. Somebody asked earlier about the fogs, so I have. What happened to these? The color changed. I think. Yeah, the colors of these changed. What the hell? They're actually kind of interesting now. What? So these are supposed to be a cream color, but they turned into like a kind of peach color. Is it the lighting? What? That's weird. They yellowed. But now they're kind of peach colored. They actually look kind of cool. They looked cooler before, but they still look cool though. Not bad.
John, have you seen the Dr. Martens boots with the SF logo? They are your style. No, I haven't. I have not. I have not. I have these Chucks that I showed you guys before. I regret buying these at a half size too big. These are pretty sick though. Sheesh. I reckon I should sell shoes like this that I don't really wear. These are like more non-valuable shoes. These are like Huff shoes. Yeah, I should sell these. Hell yeah. Huff Coomers. Croomers. Huff Coomers. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. Croomers. I'm not a huge... I mean, I like them, but they kind of look too much like Vans, which I prefer. They look like fake Vans. My Coomers. My AF1s always turn yellow for some reason. The second time I rebought them, I barely even wore it, and after a couple of years, it turns yellow. Yeah, they turn yellow faster if you wear them, but if you just leave them in the box, they'll turn yellow too. Oh, I wore these. I wonder if I could sell these. These are actually a nice pair. These are basically like Chuck Highs, but like they're scuffed. I wonder if I could sell these. This is actually a decent pair. I wore these a couple times, maybe. These are a brand called Gourmet, which makes like fancy versions of Nike shoes. And these are like a duck boot like sneakers. These are actually really uncomfortable. I really like the way they look, but they're super uncomfortable. Is that Huff and Nob Hill still open? No, they're closed. Were you overweight before? I'm overweight now. Still. I'm still overweight. I feel like they're purposefully made like that. Yeah, probably. Gourmet. Oh, this is a really nice boot. This is a black scale boot. Dang. This is a duck boot also. It's not a real duck boot because it's made from like cheap, shitty material, but it looks really nice. This is a really nice boot. Even though it's a cheap, shitty boot. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Basic black Converses. Ooh, ooh. Basic white Converses. Black and white. These are basic. Ooh. These are a treat. These are a fucking treat. Got any Shaq shoes? No, I don't have any Shaq shoes. Do they taste good? Yes. I have the white pair of those. They're really uncomfortable. Oh, really? The Gourmets. Wow. That's like a... not a lot of people have this pair. So it's really interesting to hear. What's up, Who's Nachos? Yeah, they're fucking super uncomfortable. And they're not even the right size. I have to take out the midsole in order to wear these. Alright, I have an interesting pair. This pair is... It's not going to look interesting, but if you're a collector, This is an interesting pair. This is the Chuck Taylor Fragment. Actually, not Fragment. They're Hiroshi Chuck Taylors. So this is the designer of Fragment. And I mean, they look pretty basic, but the toe cap is black. And I have the same pair. Toe cap is blue. This is the navy pair. So this is the black and white one. That's the navy one. This is the low black one. Black lows. So this is like a really rare pair of Chuck Taylors. The Hiroshi Fragment ones. Damn. Did you used to work at DSW or something? No. Yeah, they are really low key. I think they went out of business. Gourmet. It makes sense that their stuff was pretty cool because basically the concept of Gourmet was to take Nikes, like Jordans and stuff, and make like fancier versions of them. Like simpler colorways, and they look like cleaner, like less athletic. But judging from the quality of the shoe that I got of the duck boot one, they're really shitty quality. So like they don't even fit well. So it makes sense to me. They went out of business. I have this pair of camo Chuck Taylor lows that has an earring at the end. This was a collaboration with Undercover. I have... Whoa, somebody signed it. What the hell? Who is that? Chad, do you guys know who that is? Something Juliet 2020? Somebody signed it. Oh, right. Now I remember. These are the Maison Menières. This is a custom from France. French customs of Chuck Taylor Chuck 70s. It has a Nike swoosh on it. But these are like non-official. I remember. These are from France. I used to think I have too many shoes, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, now that you're watching my stream. This is a pair of just basic Chuck 70s. Nothing special about these. This is a pair of the Undercover highs, and these have earrings here. Hoochie earrings. Shit has hoochie earrings, and it has like a weird like loop system, and it has a zipper too. Yeah, bondage zipper. These are my bondage Chuck Taylors with the hoochie earrings. These are sexy. Dude, I have a lot of Chucks. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I bought these. These are like the new redesigned Chuck Taylors with like the new sole. What are these called? I forgot the name of these, but these are cool. These are interesting. I haven't worn them yet though. Built-in cock rings. Chuck 2s. No, these aren't Chuck 2s. The Chuck 2s are these. Don't fall. These are Chuck 2s. Chuck Taylor 2s. And these are kind of whack, honestly. I mean, they're okay. I guess they're designed better, but these are Chuck 2s. They're like, these are the upgraded designs of the Chuck Taylors, but no one liked them. These were not popular at all. Even though I got a pair. These are the Chuck like ZX or something like that. CTAS CX High. That's what it was. CTAS CX High. With the mango sole. And then I think I'm gonna sell this pair. This pair is these weird like ones that have a strap on. Velcro strap on. So actually these are kinda cool. The strap on's very buff. Oh, and it has like leather on the sides too. I didn't realize that. Oh, these are Neighborhood. What? These are Neighborhood? I didn't know these are Neighborhood. This is a collaboration between Chuck and Neighborhood. Neighborhood Technical Apparel Tokyo. I was gonna sell these. The bottom is green. It's got the strap on. OG Chucks can't be beat. For real. That's the truth, dude. OG Chucks can't be beat. The only thing that beats OG Chucks is the Chuck 70s. Which is the nicer version of the Chuck 70s. Or the nicer version of the Chucks. But that's true. That's hella true. I was gonna sell these, but I didn't know these were Neighborhood. Maybe I'll keep them now. Now that there's a brand attached to it. I don't know what I should do with the Chuck 2s though. Should I sell these Chuck 2s? These are like good beater shoes. Probably. And then last one. Last one of the Chucks, I have the Ambush Chucks. Ambush is a Japanese brand by a Korean girl. And they are like waterproof Chucks or something like that. They look like these. These are pretty crazy. They're made from some type of leather or something. I don't know what they're made out of. But these are pretty good in the water, I suppose. So yeah. Unworn. A lot of the ones that I just showed you are all unworn pairs. They're brand new still. I haven't worn them yet. Alright, how am I gonna stack all these back? Shit. This one was just a plain black and white, and the other one was all black. They're somewhere else. These pairs. These are empty. Maybe I should sell my Hiroshi Chucks. My navy and white one. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at all this shit. Fuck. Don't fall. Oh my god, I'm tired. I have a pair of green Chucks that I only wear on St. Patrick's Day. This is not the bedroom, it's literally the shoe room. Literally. I'm almost done, dude. We're like fucking so close. We're so close. So close. So close. I have Vans now. I have too many. I literally showed you guys all my Vans. These are W-Taps Vans. W-Taps Vans Chukka. I don't even know why I bought these. Only because I used to be a really big fan of Chukka boots. Or Chukka, the Vans. W-Taps. W-Taps. Dub-Taps. Bulletproof. Bulletproof Vans. This is a collaboration with Dub Taps as well. Also another Dub Taps pair. Dub Taps Bulletproof. And then I have rare Vans Vault shoes. Cut and sews. These are crazy. These are called cut and sews. These came out around the time that the like off-white shoes came out, so like everyone was hyped around the like deconstructed design. So it's like these are coming out and all that shit. It's like deconstructed. I don't think maybe I've worn these once. I don't think I've worn these actually. You should tape a picture on the outside of the box. I'd imagine it's hard to find something quickly. Damn, that guy used Imagine in the good sense, and he got timed out. Sorry for getting timed out on that. We time out people who use Imagine. Because I don't, yeah, John doesn't like Imagine drugs. Yeah, exactly. People would say jokes like, imagine having all of these shoes, as in like a really shitty way to use sarcasm. So then I banned it. But it's not fair for the people who use Imagine in like the good sense. These are just like Vans Vault, whatever this is. Old school. It's not fair for you guys who use it in the honest way. So I'm sorry. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, more Chucks. Chuck Rocket Chucks. Damn, these are clean. I haven't worn these yet. These are still new. Really nice pair. Imagine banning award. See, exactly like that. Get banned. Get timed out. What are these? Epoch? Vans Epoch? These are worn. Damn, look at that. I need to clean these midsoles on these. Epoch. These are all good. Oh man, are we almost done? Are we almost done, dude? Are we almost done? I got some Vans over here, too. The deconstructed slip-ons was. I actually have 2 pairs of these. I think these are. Oh no, these are. Whatever these are called. The Decon SF. And I have a lot. These all look the same. This is a black version of this one. These are the same shoe, but one's white and one's black. The white and black one looks better than the all black one. John, are you hiding the Tims? I wanted to get the Supreme Tims, but they were like 200 something, and I was like, man, I can't afford that shit. So I ended up not getting it. Okay, one more pair of Vans. These are the Mr. Cartoon Vans. It says Los Angeles here. Mr. Cartoon, Los Angeles. And then this says Tokyo. But for some reason, these are really uncomfortable. These are eras, right? I think these are eras. Oh no, these are old schools. Even though old schools are like comfortable, these are uncomfortable. I have some pretty dope Vans with weird snake print on them with glow-in-the-dark laces. Snake print? Like this? This one? These are snakeskin Vans. And they have green at the bottom. These are the Huff 3 feet high Vans. Snakeskin. And then the laces say, even snakes are afraid of snakes. Damn, these are getting fucked up. The leather's like, oh shit, the leather's super fucked up on the inside. These haven't aged well. These were really nice when they came out. You could wear these at like the club or something. Alright, I think those are all my Vans. Finally, we're almost done. Fuck. I've been streaming 6 hours. Way longer than I expected to stream. I didn't think this would take this long. But I'm already committed to doing this shit, so we're almost gonna finish it. I have like less than 5 shoes left. Less than 5. Can't you tell? Can you guys tell that I'm out of gas? I'm hella out of gas. I'm trying to do this quickly. I have a shoe condom. Have you guys seen this? I have a shoe condom that I bought from Atmos in Japan. You can put these on your shoes. It's so weird. They're like a rubber condom that you put on my shoes. I've been hearing Where's Almost Done for the last hour and a half. So basically, you fucking just put these on shoes. It's 100% just a shoe condom. It's just a rubber thing that you use to protect your shoes. I thought it was funny, so I got it. I haven't decided what I would put them on yet, but they're pretty funny. John's shoe collection is taking longer than his Disneyland tour. I did a Disneyland tour? When did I do a Disneyland tour? I also have some Jaws sprays that people love. They look like Van slip-ons. Oh, Jaws sprays. Yeah, those are nice. I like those. There's only 6 pairs left. The last six. Okay, I take it back. There's 8. But we'll do it really quickly. We gotta finish off strong. Boom, there's these. Pegasus Zooms. There's these. These are interesting. These are the Heron Prestons, collaboration with Nike. By me, custom Nike by Jonathan. That's me, Jonathan. Take a look at these. Oh damn! I've never worn these because I tried them on and they're hella uncomfortable. But I custom made these, and they look like they have jizz on them. And it's got a shiny jizz overlay on it. Looks like jizz. I chose this colorway. I regret getting this 720 sole. You could have changed it with the Air Max 95 sole, but whatever. Looks like jizz. Shiny. Those things are dope. The lining inside the shoe looks like blood. What? Blood? Looks like blood? Okay, we're almost done. What are these? Oh yeah, here this is. These are the Kobe's that people have been asking about. No, sorry, LeBrons. These are the LeBrons. I don't have any Kobe's. I have LeBrons. So these are the LeBrons that people are talking about. Alright, asking. And they are see-through. You can see my toes. You see that? See-through. If you want, you can look at my feet. For those of you with foot fetish, see-through LeBrons. And I have OBJs. OBJs that I haven't worn yet. 720s. These are actually really nice. OBJ 720s. Damn. These are hardcore. Jesus. Okay. There's 4 left. 4 left. These are the Antarctics. They're in my trunk. ACG boot. ACG Ruckle Ridge. ACG Ruckle Ridge. Right here. Hiking boots. Pretty comfortable. Good heel support. Yeah, it's already worn. Oh my god. Last 2. Jordan 11 Jordan 11 Master. Jordan 11 Masters. And finally, Jordan 11 Winterized. Blacks. Winterized. Ballistic material. Fuck. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my god. We fucking did it. I finished. I'm going to record this and watch the second half tomorrow after work. Oh, those are 12s? My bad. 12s. I thought they were 11. Oh yeah, they are 12s. My bad. Jordan 12s. Fuck. I've been streaming almost 7 hours. Those things are like tanks. Yeah, I haven't worn them yet. They're still new. Like many of the shoes. Fuck. That was a fucking... That was a battle. I didn't realize that would take that long. I didn't think that would take that long. Fuck. I'm tired now. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, right. This pair. I remember I bought this pair. Oh, wait a second. Those are the ACGs. Oh, sorry, the ISPAs. I forgot my newest addition, the Converse and a Cold Wall collaboration. I forgot. These are the newest shoes that I bought. Actually, technically, the newest shoes I bought were these. These are the Nike Free 5.0s. I bought these for $25. Somebody was selling it for $25. These are good, like, running shoes and training shoes. Just bought that. And I forgot I bought these too. The Cold Wall Converse boot. next stream you should clean your hallway. Yeah, I'm probably gonna clean off stream, but so I only did the shoes. The good thing about the stream today, I know this stream is probably not the most entertaining stream, and it got really late. It dragged on longer than I expected. I showed all my shoes basically. So if anyone wants to ask me about my shoes again, I fucking showed you all of my stupid shoes. It's fucking finally done. These are all the shoes that I own. You basically saw every pair for the most part, unless I'm missing some. But you saw, like, I want to say 95% of my shoes. And now people can stop asking me about looking at my shoes. And my hats. I showed you guys my shoes and my hats. I didn't get even to the t-shirts, but the t-shirts are like a separate thing. Do you guys see that dresser right there? So that whole dresser has all bags and shirts and some pants. I can't really show you because there's all this shit in the way. But I need to get rid of some of the bags. I need to get rid of a lot of the t-shirts. And you see the closet is like all hoodies and stuff. So basically what I have to do is I have to go through all that shit and pull out everything that I don't use anymore or don't want, and then sell that stuff. And there's a lot of shit that I have to sell. So we're trying to get rid of all this stuff. John's great aunt is Imelda Marcos, by the way. That joke went over my head. I don't know who that is. After the bathroom stream, clean your desk stream. Yeah, we're gonna clean everything. Whew, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's go back to my... Like, how am I gonna go to bed, dude? Look at all this stuff. I've been streaming for 7 hours? Holy fuck. I can't even walk. Oh my god. This is my life. This is my life. It's my life. It's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever. Alright, let me end the stream, because I've been streaming for 7 hours already. Let's end it. Let's end it here. Yo, Brian Z, what's up? Clean, by the way, but can't walk. Okay, let me send you guys over. 1 a.m. Holy shit. Let's do a raid, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow so that we can do the volunteer food thing. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it because I don't know how they feel about me like recording with homeless people, but if it's possible, the stream will start maybe around 11ish or 11 to 12, and then we'll do it from there. If not, I'll figure out something else. So let me send you guys over. I'll send you guys over to Goof Guy is doing a charity stream. Alright, sounds good. I was gonna send you guys over to like the Tech Tourist, but Goof Guy sounds like a good one too. Alright. Yeah, thanks for shouting that out, Koo. Let's raid. Goof Guy. He's doing a charity stream or some shit. Alright, support this guy. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Good night.
my pick just followed. Thank you for the follow. About that guy